Okay, I forgot to switch back. I almost forgot to switch back my mic. Hi guys. It's been a hot minute since I last streamed, so yeah. Um, I have a few days off, so I figured why not and everything. But yeah, I'm here to do some Call of Cthulhu. Let's see how it goes and everything and whatnot. I don't know. I know nothing about this game. So, yeah. Get, like, hopefully I can, not fuck up. Uh, New slot. I only, like, tested it. That's what that one was and everything. I probably could have overwrote it, but Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his tapor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Torpor. Torpor. Like, how do you pronounce that? It's like, what? Chapter 1, Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston. We're going to Boston. 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 Enter madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who, in his callousness, can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Creepy. Ew! So much jam. Oh, it's a shark. That's a shark. I don't like that sound. Hello? Move is left analog. Well, looking around's right analog stick. Move is. Can't go back through there. Okay. It's a shark, honey. You're a shark. That's a shark. Ew, what's coming out of it? Goopy. More sharks. Illegal shark fin? Maybe? More sharks. Sharks everywhere! This would be a game to play, okay. Circle! It says B, but circle. Okay. This is a game to play during Shark Week, I guess. I don't know what I've been told. That's a thick chain. At least you go back right into crouching right after your words. So cool. It's so dark. Can I just take a candle? I can't see shit! You must light up, okay. Cool. Cool. I have a hurricane lamp. Nice to know. What are those? Oh. Hello? My controller's vibrating like crazy. Wait, what? The fuck does that do? Oh, it makes it brighter. Okay. Leaning. Let's see, do my directional buttons have anything? Holy shit, no. We do not take those. So far, I have nothing I can... Thank you. Hello?
Wait, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
I don't care, sir. Fate can drag me in nowhere. Can I just... Can I... Cut? Cut? No? No interacting with this? Cool, good to know I can't interact with it again. Good to know. Thanks, game. Can't interact with that. Okay. That's a whale.
Putrid offering.
Who's an offering? It's not me! That's the killer whale, though. Poor... You're supposed to take out the yachts of the rich!
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Chosen for what and by whom? I did not consent. I have not consented to any of this.
Behold. Everything has already been written.
They have no eyeballs.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Ah! Davy Jones! Tentacles! Not me. Not me. Nope, nope. Sorry for coughing in your ear.
I hate whiskey.
Then stop drinking it! Consult... No, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, consult diary. Pierce's investigation. My private detective agency connected to the Wentworth Detective Agency. Contracted. Connected. It's like, what? After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston where there's no lack of work. For guys like me, one small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances. They're not actually disappearances. The odd office couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles. But this place is mine for the moment. Okay, then. The case, Pierce, Darkwater, clues, inventory. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what? Amateur. Medicine? I don't know what to do with that. What? Sanity. Okay. Sanity stable. Confident in your abilities and your Cartesian mind. You conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts. You convictions and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. Okay. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part of the Meuse Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American unit that has suffered many losses. Heavy losses from enemies and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades, without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Sorry, my guy. That helps no one. I have no information on the occult yet. That should say a lot. Inventory. I have a lighter. Lost Battalion, 10-7 of 78, from looks of it. My old lighter that I engraved in the memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's 10-7 of 18. Cool. It's like, I do like how it actually gives like an actual look of metal and everything. That's actually pretty cool. That's a nice little touch.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Yeah. The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation has been closed. Who the fuck's honking the horn? Is that in the game?
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who'd hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Interesting.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Who the fuck's honking their horn? Like, mind your business.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
You should, probably. Maybe then I could figure out if it's in game. I'm hearing. No! I don't want to answer your phone. I hate the phone.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Okay, so it is in game. I'm hearing a fucking horn honking. I'm like, who the fuck is honking their horn? Okay. Pierce investigation of the doctor can, well, repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams. But they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Okay. No! I will not drink. I wanna... Anything else? Can I leave? Fucking Jesus. I can't, can I? I have to.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce? Private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield.
Hi, Lucy.
Charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
That sounds like your
Is
problem.
that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, your character points. Each character point allows you to improve scores of skills. Okay, needed 6. Okay, I have 8. Strength represents your... Okay, what? Let's see. Are you telling me I have to do that? Analyze crime scene or object, investigation. represents your investigative talents. Improving the skill increase your chance of understanding past events by analyzing crime scenes or object and picking locks. Eloquence represents the ability to influence those that talk that you talk to by your power of speech. Improve the skill, increase your chance of convicting or manipulations. Ooh, amateur. Spot hiding hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving the skill, increase your chance of finding hidden objects. Undiscovered objects will not appear in game. Your knowledge for human behavior increases your chance of understanding the motivation of a person based on his or her behaviors. Or in the analysis of objects. Interesting. I am a novice. Cultism responds improve the skill, increase your chance of determining the use of. Bless me. I had a sneeze. Increase your chance of determining the use and origin of the cult artifacts and express your knowledge of the myth. Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving this increases your chance of determining dose of drugs. Make dose expressing your understand. Ooh, medicine might be good. I've. I feel like that. Okay. Strength represents your ability to call your physical powers. Proving this skill increases your chance of forcing doors or mechanisms or use violence, physical or verbal, during interaction. I'm pretty okay there, I think. I feel like that would have been more helpful, so.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
Sure.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
Shut up,
Are
Lewis!
those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr.
Might.
Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
Wow, he's hot. I mean, what? Not you, not the bald man.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Excuse you.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
I
If
mean,
you come to
depends.
It means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool.
I mean, you probably are
Sarah,
one.
my little girl. She is dead.
I mean, how little
Even
is
you
little?
must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
Oh, you want
But
to
if
clear
you
me?
have no proof.
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Shut up, Lewis! God fucking damn, Lewis.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the
Lewis!
contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay, your notebook details the current objectives. To open it, press that button. Okay, then. Okay. Despite the treatment... okay. A strange picture painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before her tragic death was sent to her father just after the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case. Okay, then. Knowledge. Okay. The husband never understood. Okay. Isla. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. I want to check the painting first.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
Consult diary. Okay. It's in the dark. Okay. Cult. Intuitive and visionary artist for some, overpriced imposter for others. Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painting offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes. To the world, if her painting is testimony to her vision of the world, that must mean Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to another dimension. Extract found from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Where the fuck is my goddamn hydrocortisone cream? There it is. My freaking wrist is itching, and that is not a good sign. Clues. Okay. This painting depicts a monstrous silhouette threatening a woman's child. The flames can be made out in the background. Stephen Webster, the father of Sarah Hawkins, thinks that this is linked to the death of his daughter. I mean, if the occult is part of it and everything, which is normally just a straight up regular cult and whatnot, more than likely she got in bed with the wrong people with everything, or she sold her soul to the devil. Either way. I mean, if... Never mind. Not gonna say it. Okay. Okay, so that's the painting. You think I'd actually be able to pick out, like, meanings. Shut up, Lewis! I hear you out there! Shut up! God, fucking honking the horn at me! Asshole.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insisted on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? The press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a reclusive life with their only son, Simon. Who the about to say, it's like, why am I having so many freaking... It's like, goddamn notifications. Shut up. At least I don't have freaking audio problems like a certain game developer I know when his phone is by his computer.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
I think there's a reasonable doubt. Take this pain lightly. I read about her mental frailty in the police report. Something's not right about the story.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place.
Lewis, I swear
Where
to
is it?
God, if you don't stop
It's a small,
honking your
remote island
horn.
off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
I mean, makes sense. Can you...
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's
At
right.
least it's not Warehouse
It
13.
came
That's
with
a
Sarah's
TV
last
show.
painting.
And you think your daughter
Lewis!
could be in the sender.
That is what you must find out.
I'm gonna shove a
Go to
carjack up
Darkwater.
Lewis's ass.
Find Warehouse 36.
Okay.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I read about her
You must
frailty.
tell me if what the police suggest about the mental
Motherfucking
state of your
Jesus!
daughter
Quit
is true.
honking your horns!
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was
visual
an enigmatic
hallucinations?
figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Granted, I have auditory hallucinations at times, so.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
And I think that is all I need to know.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side.
Lewis!
An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
I mean, I'm the queer one.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Okay. Let's see. Inhabitants, Stephen Webster, 63, businessman, a wealthy businessman, well-respected in the Boston area. Stephen Webster came to me, okay, so we have that. Hey! Charles Hawkins. Nice beard, my guy. 41, ship owner. Charles Hawkins was a local celebrity in the Darkwater. The heir to the ship owner family, he used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon and lived a very secretive life. She's hot. Wait, what? Anyways, Sarah Hawkins, a painter known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearance. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnist. A wealthy Boston heiress known for her party going choose to follow her new husband and live a recluse as a recluse on the island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front pages of newspapers and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death is a fire remains secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continues to seek the truth. That is a weird looking kid. Simon Hawkins. The only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. He died in the fire that claimed his whole family. That face. That's a face that only a mother can love. Clues. Okay. Stephen Webster. All that remains is leave Darkwater. I certainly have something on Darkwater in my bookcase. Ooh, what's this? The Learning of Medicine, Volume 1. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. The first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. Details and symptoms of suitable treatment. Okay. Ooh, medicine progress. Cool. Okay.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Anything in here? No. Will it let me... I want coffee! Fuck the drink! Let's see.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited, Lewis, shut the fuck up! Inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidence of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumulative story of the small island off the coast of Massachusetts. I am not even gonna try.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Holy crap.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Okay then, game. I wasn't even looking at you. I'm not even looking at it!
I used to be an avid reader. I
like how that is cursed. I would like to figure out what's in here, please. No, game's like, no. Can I figure out what's in my desk? Typewriter. Doop, 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 doop. I am sober! What are you talking about? I don't drink. Ow. Cool. Took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label and address, a warehouse on the docks of the island of Darkwood. Excuse me. The place seems to be the starting point for the Pierce's investigations. Good to know. Holy bejesus. I am yawning. Focus Home Interactive presents
We're almost there.
I don't trust a man named Fitzroy. I heard splashing. Call of Cthulhu. A name I can never quite spell right because that's me.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does
an
the Hawkins
investigation.
case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget.
Sadly,
Charles
that's not how it
Hawkins
works.
may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up.
I
Mitchell
think
may
not.
not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
For
Understood.
a price.
I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay. Darkwater docks. Shit. Nundus fuck, what are you vibrating for? Hey, you didn't have to vibrate for that, you weird-ass phone. Okay. On approaches to dark water, I saw thick clouds masking the sky. They were so low, they seemed intent on impaling themselves on the sharp reefs that circle the island. Fitzroy, the captain of the only tub that manages to float to the mainland, offered to help me. He may have documents that belong to Charles Hawkins. I shouldn't be yawning. But anyways, Fitzroy advised me to visit the port's bar. He mentioned a little pick-me-up. I suppose I could get the lay of the land at the same time. Fishermen have gathered around the carcass of a killer whale. I could have a look and see what the local cops have got to tell me. Captain Fitzroy offered to share with me what he has found at Hawkins' archives of the Harbormaster office. Okay. Okay. Cool. I have only 1 point available. Let's see. Where can I put it? Wasn't there one that was like, hey... Let's put it in psychology for now. Mental traumas. Okay, did I not put it where I wanted it? Let's make sure. No, it's not lit. What the hell? Add. Oh. Ha! I wasn't reading all the buttons. I'm sorry. Places, island of dark water. It would seem that the world's forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It is a small inhospitable island whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, with only one outlet to the sea. It is mainly inhabited by the descendants of the whalers who set up supply in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that the only venture on the island that is still profitable is the Medical Institute. The port. At the entrance of the Port of Dark Waters, one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wander the docks looking for some small job for the day. A gang of bootleggers have set itself up there and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between island and mainland. Here, the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory. Good to know. Cool. We're already in chapter 2? What? Okay. Like, I could go to that, but at the same time, there's people here. Can I talk to you? Hello, good sir. And you're... okay. I feel like that's gonna be important. It's lots of algae. Lots of algae.
Please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know. Or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I would, yeah.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh,
I'm waiting
no,
to
no.
Dort what
I'm
want
not
to.
getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand.
Don't put that Damn.
Beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand.
Madison.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist.
I failed a
would know
skill. What?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water.
What could have done so much damage?
Sir, can
can't
you help
understand.
me
You're
then?
not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters.
How did I
You're crazy.
fail a
They're
skill
cops.
check?
They can't understand. Damn.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand.
Okay,
You're not
game.
sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Telling me I failed a skill check and I got an achievement for it. Can I have you? Oh, cool. That's. Can I have you? Can you come with me? You look important. Okay.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Okay, if there's people over here.
I said you were a bilge rat, and even a poxed limpet.
There's nothing for you,
think
here
we
either.
Don't know what you're doing.
Beat it.
Hidden in the fog.
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
I just have
Nothing
questions.
for you here either. Beat it.
Wow, rude.
Are you stupid or what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses around here again.
This isn't your home, you bunch of sand crabs. We go where we want.
Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Can we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing to sort out.
There's something coming. Something real.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the.
What could have done so much damage?
You
I
can't
am
understand. You're not
upset that it
sailors.
would know.
It's a sign. There's something coming.
Wait, what? What's up with that?
Don't put that beast.
Wait. The standard whale? Is that what it's called? It's since 1772? The stranded whale. Okay, I can't read apparently. Hello? That's unsanitary.
Hey, be careful.
I'll let you put that out on me, please.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In
Motherfucker!
my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
I'm just gonna be polite.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh. Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
The war's only just
I'm here
begun.
for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I mean, that's fair. I would say...
You know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more.
I mean,
Anything
fair.
else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
I mean, fair. I'm actually curious. Why the stranded whale?
The Stranded Whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil
Oh, I just realized somebody
flesh of
must
the
have ran
whales they'd been
Discord.
hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Okay. Give me info about Sarah.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
It's true that they were strange.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I mean, that is actually fairly true.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Only a
I wouldn't
small
say no
glass.
to a glass.
Try this.
I feel like this is gonna be bad. Where the fuck are you getting the ice
I
from?
think we'll get along well.
Give him a tip. Okay.
That'll be all for now.
Okay, that's, I think, the exit.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Interesting. Okay. The Shanty, or yeah, 21st of May, 1847, a miraculous catch. The Cilia returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Cilia, or what remains of it, returned to the Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. Lewis, ha! People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board, of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The the cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told of a frightening account of the perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefit. There's no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which the part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing workshops or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. I I like listening to him. Okay.
She will do it again, you know. The girl doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Okay. There's a dude I can talk here. Hi.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations. Gifted with its
Fuck do you
own
have written on your
consciousness.
arm?
Until it finds a new reader.
Nani?
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
What the fuck are you talking about, my guy?
Do you like our song?
I do.
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What is
I've never
this
heard
song?
this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Interesting, interesting. End of whaling.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Okay, let's
I
leave.
bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
If I had the wings of the girly boys, I would spread the man to fly home.
Hello, ma'am.
What you looking at, stranger?
She certainly put...
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
I was trying to be nice! Oh, that's... I'm guessing that's the stock room. Okay.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Okay, so... Oh.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Interesting. $68?
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Can I talk to these guys again?
Cops, they can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no way to
understand. You're
treat
not
an old man.
sailors. Oh, yeah? It's a sign. He's gonna get us in trouble.
Ooh. Are you gonna let me just...
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Okay. Captain, the terms of our agreements are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Cat. Let's see. Closing that because we're not heathens.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Who the fuck? Rude? It's like, guys, close the fucking door.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
There's a
A
whale.
souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Possibly.
The Scylla. It finished up beached
Okay.
at the entrance to the harbor.
The Scylla. Okay. Nice. It's a toilet! Gotta go. Leave me alone. Gotta go potty. Interesting looking toilet. It's the old fashioned. Boom, boom. At least it's not a hole in the floor! I'm gonna assume it's cold, and that's the reason why it's giving off like eerie lights. The Learning of Medicine. The second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. Cool progression. Cool. I got more medicine. I don't know what it means, but I have it. Cool, cool. That looks like it should not even be, like, working.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
This one's a peg leg dude. This is a photograph of a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Good to know. Nothing in there.
What a macabre souvenir.
I wouldn't really say that's macabre and everything. Mainly if it's like his grandfather or his father or something. It's like, it wouldn't surprise me to for somebody to own their, like, keep their dad's peg leg or anything. It's like, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Roy Mitchell, owner of the Stranded Whale Bar. Roy Mitchell runs the only bar in Darkwater. Prohibition has no hold on the stranded whale, and sailors come to seek some comfort in Mitchell's whiskey. The man therefore knows more than anyone the secrets of the rumor that the inhabitants of the island exchanged after a few glasses. Mitchell is devoted to the golden age of whale hunting. If the numerous trophies that decorated his establishment are anything to go by, the man will talk freely on the subject on which he is so keen, but he will be far less enthusiastic if one was to inquire about his source of liquor. Good to know, good to know. Wait. Ha! Forgot. A stranded whale. A bar where liquor is served with total impunity. My wrist hurts. It's the last thing I expected to find when I arrived on this island. The stranded whale is its name, and it managed with an iron hand by the owner, a certain Mitchell. He does not tolerate troublemakers, and he fiercely protects the identity of his supplier. All of the inhabitants of the area seem to go there, and I even saw what looks to be a truce between bootleggers and the sailors. Okay. Okay, we already read that one. Okay. Knowledge. Cool. Okay. I'm sorry I went around your house and everything, but nobody stopped me, and, well, I'm not gonna look a gift an opportunity in its face.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
He put them. Oh, okay, over here. Okay.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible in 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the documents is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? 1 second. I'm gonna put on a brace for my hand and everything because my wrist is bothering the piss out of me and everything, and I can't have that while streaming. It's the reason why I don't use mouse and keyboard. But 1 second. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't have carpal tunnel. That would really fucking suck. But I could also have tendinitis or arthritis in my wrist, my right wrist and my right elbow. So, fun times ahead. Like, hi. But I'm gonna put on this. Okay, so wrist brace is on and everything. Keep my hand steady. Obviously can't bend my wrist all that much. So, at least I can still use my thumb. But my wrist was bothering the piss out of me. Oh, okay. I'm not a heathen. I'm gonna close your door. Your other door is standing wide open too. I'm not a heathen. I swear.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Let's see. I would wait for that one. The photograph, I
was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
That is actually pretty good. I figured it was like a family thing, though. It's not a killer whale.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Or, you know, harvest the freaking meat. Waste not, want not.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
I mean, no, we know more about outer space than we do about our own ocean and everything. So there is the possibility that some of this stuff is not actual myth and everything, because, again, we don't know what's in those trenches. If they could actually apply the engineering and stuff that we use to make space shuttles and everything into that of submersibles, we could probably find out a lot more about our own oceanography and everything, and what lurks within those depths and everything, because I like, as much as I would like to leave things there and everything and not figure out certain things, at the same time I'm curious. So
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the Stranded Whale.
I did. Who is Cat?
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain Cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
I'm
Are
sorry.
you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I will only worry if she interferes with my investigation, my dear man. I would ask.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Thank you. Whatever the fucking
Understood.
jetty is.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Bugs. I'm not even gonna, like, lie. I have no idea. You underestimate me. Is this a game to you? I don't feel like any of those would be right.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
I'm not even...
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned
assuming
anything
it's a
special enough
cult.
for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
What did Charles...
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island.
I'm interested in anything.
Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I shall be on my way.
So
Thank
come
you.
back and see me when you've got something new.
Will do, my dear man. Will do. Cool. I got an... go to the bar, get inside the warehouse. Let's see. James Fitzroy, 45, captain. James Fitzroy, of the captain of the Charbadis. Charbadis? I don't know how the fuck that's pronounced. The only boat that still sails between Darkwater and Boston. His base is the harbor master's office, from where he misses nothing that happens in the island. The inhabitants of Darkwater respect him, the bootleggers despise him. He offered to help me in my investigation. Okay. Clues. Okay. Can I finally get past these
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
Dude, I'm
Can't
gonna...
understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Dude, literally.
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand.
Can
We're
I...
not sailors.
What the fuck? I mean, I could look at that, but...
Damnation. I broke it.
Oh, whoops. What the fuck is this, though?
St. Brendan. Patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Interesting. That was the main thing I came over here for. And I broke my lockpick.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
You think I'd be able to move? Can I... I hope I didn't fuck up my thingamathing. Hello? Can I speak to you, my guy? No? Okay. Hello?
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I'd never have...
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
Let's see.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway.
I'm tempted to go get an ice
They're
pack
more
for my
scared
shoulder.
of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
'Cause my back hurt. My shoulder hurts. Who is Cat?
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Sure. Is this where you live? So you don't have any work?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us.
That's the reason why he's local.
Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Interesting. Can I actually talk to these guys over here? Wait.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Interesting. Whoops. Hello, gentlemen.
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Investigate there.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Me?
Kat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
Oh.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Interesting.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
I'm new here.
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I'm not from Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
I can't get rid of those two. I'll have to look for another way. Well, like a... The fuck?
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
That was random as hell, man.
Where do you think you're going?
What are the police
I
doing
thought
here?
that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
The private detective.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Okay.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Get it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
You guys weren't here earlier.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Okay, interesting conversation. Thanks, guys. Cool. Nothing's ever easy. Okay, that's really weird with the music. Find hidden items. The spot has okay. How do I? Settings, control, camera sensitivity, gamepad, and access diary, next light, previous light. Okay, we get a gun. Now put away light, crouch, interact, shoot. Okay. Oh. This lever activates the same mechanism. Cool. Looks like it's way under the grate. Why is there audio missing?
It looks like there's a way in under this grate. A whale vertebra.
Okay.
If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Okay. Ooh, okay. I could use this old winch. Mount the handle. Can I do anything? Ah, there's a spot across there. Okay. This part's heavy loads lifted hell. Okay then. Exactly what I need.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
I don't know why it's like some of the audio is like now like leaking away. It's weird. I feel like there should be possibly something. Something for that, maybe? One more item, possibly. Cogwheel, thank you. Being possible.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Okay, like literally, what is going on with the dialogue? Just like randomly, like not playing at all. Unless I'm in a certain spot in this area. It's weird. Okay.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Can you fix it? Like my guy. Well, shit.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
I'm not saying shit to you, lady.
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Oh, right in the jimmies. Oh no.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming.
I mean,
If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
I mean, I seen it coming. I just chose not to do anything about it. Weird. My closed captions has broken.
Well, well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
Yeah. Totally.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For
Liquor.
sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
I'll be back.
Take your time. We're going nowhere.
Interesting. Whale bones. Interesting.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
You didn't tell me that...
Because it's on... And I don't... Now, please.
You can't...
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Let's see. Hello, people. Is it still broke up there? What is up with the audio glitching, though? Yep, it's still broke. Okay, good to know. Is it... Okay, crosshairs... Okay, so that's not what I wanted. Maybe if I don't know. We'll see.
I bet you don't see one like her every day, do you?
Yes. Kat is an extraordinary woman.
Damn right. There's nobody more intimidating than her on the docks. Except the captain, of course. But you're lucky that she left you alive. She must think that you can be of use to her. With that, please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long.
Understandable. Good man. I wonder, can I talk to you guys? It's like in certain areas, it's like you can't hear shit that people are saying.
Oh, the girl doctor. Colden. She won't stop asking.
Can I have a drink, dear sir?
What can I get you?
Let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Choice is yours. Everything's on sale.
Interesting. I don't think I'm eloquent enough for that.
How much for a bottle of whiskey?
$5.
That's not
I
bad.
guess I'm not desperate.
I'm not judging you.
That'll be all for now.
I don't think I'm eloquent enough. Let me see. What are my... Yeah, I'm 40%, so it's like 40%. Cat, age 24, occupation, gang boss. She is a true girl boss, everybody! Boss of the gang of bootleggers, which seems to use Darkwater as a hideout. Cat always keeps an eye on her territory. The zone of abandoned warehouses on the docks. I have the impression that the men on Darkwater fear her. Even Mitchell, the owner of the stranded whale, is reluctant to talk about her. She uses Darkwater as a point of departure for her cargoes of whiskey, and she is slowly gnawing away at Captain Fitzroy's territory. Okay.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
Hi,
He
poet!
won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after.
I have been dealing with shit.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
I just don't hit women.
Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area.
Clearly.
Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Okay. Ha!
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
Okay. Yeah, my arm's been bothering me and
I need
stuff,
to get into
so
the
I've been
Hawkins
just
warehouse.
having issues with that.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Would I have taken that risk?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
I don't think I'm ready to pay the price.
As you wish. But I think you'll be back.
No, I think I'm actually going to give somebody some whiskey instead. It's cheaper. Than whatever the fuck favor she wants from me.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I've been having issues with my dominant arm and everything, so it's just, some slight pain right now.
So, have you got what we asked you for?
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you.
No prohibition for dark water. Deliver
Follow
liquor
me.
to the sailors.
Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think. It's just that you sell your stuff.
Thank you, my guy. What in the hell is... I like that this is like a little hidey hole. Okay. Yeah, my doctor's actually prescribed me for an EMG. And everything to make sure it's not nerve related. Or carpal tunnel and everything. It might just be arthritis and stuff. Fingers hoping that it's nothing too serious.
Let's see. Perfect. Oh, this place stinks.
Consult diary. Ooh, skills. Okay, so I have... Yeah.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Reconstruct? Weird. Weirdness. We're in Uncanny Valley?
These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death. It smells as bad as it looks.
But yeah, I've been having, lots of issues with my shoulder and crap, so...
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
The That looks like somebody's been pissing here.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
To leave the reconstructions to... Okay. I don't know if I want to, though. That's the question. I guess we can. We'll leave it. But yeah, hopefully it's nothing nerve-related, because, God. That'd be horrible. Again, it looks like somebody's pissed here. See, that looks interesting. It's a photo of, it looks like Sarah and her husband. Yeah, that's definitely looks like piss. So, got medicine and everything. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Nothing else, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm hoping it's something like that.
Oh, someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
I would...
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene?
Yeah,
I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here.
But yeah,
Come on.
I think I'm
My car's parked down the
hoping
way.
it might be a pinched nerve in my wrist,
Andrews,
though.
would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
So...
God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Yeah.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
That is
That's
away.
the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
That's a ways away. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, though thought to be abandoned, reveals some surprises. Signs of recent occupation as well as partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Okay. Yeah, my doctor prescribed an EMG, so hopefully it's not, hopefully it's just a pinched nerve and everything. Instead of, the worst thing it could be is carpal tunnel, in my opinion, and or tendonitis. But yeah, for months now and everything, I've been having pain in the front of my shoulder going right through, and it radiates sometimes up into my neck and across my collarbone, but it also radiates down my bicep and everything. And then the pain in my wrist, it begins at the base of my thumb because it's only on the thumb side, so it's on the inner part of my wrist and everything along the bone. It goes from basically my wrist, from the base of my thumb up my arm on that side, and sometimes it goes into my thumb, and it hurts when I write with my hand and everything. Just moving my hand around and stuff hurts. Just moving my arm in general hurts. But occasionally I do get like a tingling sensation in the tips of my fingers and everything, mainly in my thumb, I've noticed and stuff. Which is funny, because it's like, if you think, like, did I do anything to my arm? Did I damage it or anything? No, it's not. The one I've actually damaged is my left arm. I've broke my left arm and everything. I had a green stick break in it. So, and then I also fractured my left thumb and everything. So between the two and everything, you think I would have more issues with my left arm and everything because it's the one that had more traumatic experiences and stuff. Nope, it's my dominant side. Go figure. So yeah. And I might have to go in for cranial imaging as well, because my grandmother has cerebral sixth nerve palsy, which fucks around with the vision and everything. It's also can be attributed to migraines and stuff like that, which I have those issues. I have chronic migraines slash headaches, and I have a spasming in my left eye and the nerves around my left eye, and occasionally, and I have bad double vision and everything, which I even have still, even while wearing my prescription grade glasses. So it's just like, if it's not one thing, it's another. So hopefully, though, it's not an early sign of me having cerebral palsy, like a type of cerebral palsy and everything, because I'm only 30 years old. But you never know. I could and everything. It's like, hey, so, but yeah, I'm having issues with my hand. It hurts. It hurts to pick up stuff and everything. Makes my job at work hard because I have to pick up at least like 10 pounds and everything. So, probably after this cutscene, I'll take a quick break, grab myself some macaroni and cheese, use the restroom, and stretch my legs a bit. Oh, so she is... Okay, so he is the guy that she did carve the face up of.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I thought the mansion burned in the fire.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I have lots of questions, my dear sir.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake.
At least he's
Anything
a
else?
decent police officer. Anything I should be wary
I
of?
prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
You're talking about Winchester.
That's right. The Hawkins' old caretaker. Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
I'm the sad old man.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
I think
do you
there's...
wanna go up there?
There's only one more thing I need to ask.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around it, would seem.
It wasn't that hard to
So,
find,
since
my guy.
you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Nah.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Okay. I don't know.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I have no issues with that, my guy. But I did say I was going to take a quick break and everything. And I freaking shut my goddamn Spotify. I'm stupid. Guys, give me a second while I open Spotify. That's what I want. Because I'm going to play some music in the background while I take my break. So I am going to go to my just chatting scene, because if I forget to switch over to the proper and everything, at the very least, you guys don't have to worry about missing anything. Obviously, as you know, with me, I don't play ads during any breaks or anything. I stopped doing that because I thought it was pretty pointless. I don't get much out of ad revenue anyways. So only thing people have to worry about that aren't subscribed is basically just pre-roll ads and everything, but I will BRB and everything, so I'm actually going to make sure my BRB. It's not gonna work. Oh well, I don't remember my own freaking stuff anymore, so give me a second, guys. There we go. We got spooky music from Coffee Drinking Noob that I won't get DMCA'd about, so thank you. Anyways, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me pause that. Let me get back here. Wait 1 second. I'm on the wrong scene still. Knew I was gonna do that. Guys, I know when I'm gonna do something stupid. I swear. But I do have macaroni and cheese, so I might just mute myself so I can enjoy my food. Because I don't think you guys want some me eating ASMR and everything. Or you might. I don't know. I'm not here to judge you and stuff. I also have a dog who might be annoying. It depends. Nope, she curled herself up underneath my little laptop table and everything. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where did I put my thing for my shoulder? I did grab an ice pack for my shoulder because my shoulder is bothering me. So that's going to be tucked underneath my shirt. So it looks like I have a malformed lump. Yay. Almost look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame with it. Ugh. But anyway. Oh. Wait.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
She's okay. I gave her, I had to force her to swallow a flea pill the other day.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Such a strange found resting
Why
place.
were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Okay.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Interesting. So that's Charles.
Poor kid. Poor kid.
I think...
The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
At least these two.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
But yeah, I gave Yuki one of those, insta-kill flea pills and everything because she's allergic to fleas. And she's looking at me like, why are you talking about me? Like, because I can, puppy? But yeah. Other than that, she's doing okay. Oh, she does. She gets a glass of water. She's one of those dogs that'll drink out of your cup if given a chance. And they all, she's also a dork who goes into the shower and drinks out of the shower. Are you ready to go, my guy? Okay. But she gets flea baths and everything because, you know, itchy puppy. Okay, then. That's blocked off. Ooh, pretty.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
Holy crap!
Whoa. You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
I should be doing a Halloween stream because I do have the day off.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace.
And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You shouldn't really need this key. Want to get rid of me?
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key
Terrible
and do what you have to
convince the
do.
caretaker to help you.
Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Interesting.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna walk right into a freaking cutscene. So I just want to explore. The fuck? This must be where Silas lives. This must be the caretaker's house. I do think that the that will be important.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
I do think the lighthouse will be important. Why did it... Okay. Weird. But yeah, I think I will probably do a Halloween stream because I do have that day off.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
Okay. He keeps it locked. I'm gonna respect the dude's privacy for the most part. Everything. Nothing there. As for what I'll stream on Halloween, I have absolutely no fucking clue. Maybe until dawn again? Possibly? Maybe?
Pierce, shall we enter?
Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
I did... Okay.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explores the garden of the Hawkins mansions. The family lies in the graveyard of the property guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keep watch of the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire. How did your display go out? I'm assuming just your monitor went out, right?
Follow me. I know the place. Who
Oh,
left
dear.
this light on?
Holy crap. Rat. Too bad, could you, I don't know, like, what do you mainly stream with? Your PS4 or something? Lucky Duck, you have a PS5. I still have a PS4. Those things are expensive. But, no, what I was thinking is, have you tried Remote Play then? Have it set up to capture, even though you don't have a TV and everything, if you have like a laptop or something. That is lucky. I wish to get a PS5. Then I'd move my PS4 into the other room. No. What you do, because this is what I do and everything, so that way I can have alerts and stuff while playing my PS4 games without a capture card, is that I set up Remote Play on my laptop and everything, and I screen capture that using OBS and stuff. OBS isn't really that hard to figure out. Mainly if you get Streamlabs OBS. Not Streamlabs, but Stream Elements. Because I don't know much about OBS myself either. But I think I have it set up pretty well. For what I do, anyways. It also helps that I'm not a meme streamer. Hawkins Manor, October 25th, 1924. In an entrance hall of the mansion, a lighted lamp seems to be waiting for us. The old caretaker who thinks he can stop people from entering. I must find the place where the Hawkins family died. En route, I'll pick up as much information as I can on their life. The Officer Bradley drove us to the cliffs of Darkwater. To the Hawkins mansion. The huge house, set on the edge of a steep summit, looks onto the lighthouse. The place seems to have been abandoned for some time. Bradley told me about the old caretaker still living here. He shouldn't prevented us from prevent us from getting into the mansion. Charles, Sarah, and Simon Hawkins have all been laid to rest in the garden of the mansion. A strange decision, especially as they are the only members of the Hawkins family to be buried here. A lit hurricane lamp has been left close by. Someone came this way just before us. Old Silas Winchester haunts the property of his old masters, ready to use his axe on the first person he meets. He'd have chased me off or cut me to pieces if I hadn't been able to calm him down. Nevertheless, I did manage to convince him to give me the key to the tradesman's entrance. Let's see. But yeah, if you set it up and everything, you should be able to use your computer as a monitor, as a screen. Or just get a cheap TV. There's that too. But it'd be a small TV, not a big one. Because that's what I did. Think psychology would be worth it. I think yeah, we'll go with that. Officer Bradley, 37, a police officer. This hit cop likes order and justice. He's I'll just speak up, please. I feel you on that one. I'm just lucky that the TV I use in my bedroom and everything, it's a TV / actual computer monitor. So, yeah. Not so much a downgrade as it's like something I can also use for something else. Likes to order and justice. He has no regret. He's no great sleuth, but he seems more inclined than his colleagues to discover the truth in the Hawkins case. The inhabitants of the island seem to be friendly with him. He could help me in this investigation. Silas Winchester, 64, caretaker of the Hawkins property. This old caretaker of the Hawkins family, Silas Winchester, still watches over the family graveyard and the burned mansion. Devoted to the Charles Hawkins, whom he all but raised, he also has great respect for the memory of Sarah Hawkins and their child Simon. His long months of solitude and abandoned property have made him very distrustful. Silas still puts flowers on the graves of Charles, Sarah, and Simon. Let's see. Grave of the Hawkins family. Still bleak spot. He protects. It's a gloomy place. Clues. Interesting. Officially in use since Charles Hawkins' death, this warehouse recently a house of clandestine resident. Signs of life after attest to the fact that the presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted. Probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attests to the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life, photograph, press cuttings, but it is the discovery of a partly charred painting recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion that allows all doubt to be lifted as to the link between the contents of this building and the Hawkins case. Okay. I have a key! I have a key! It's rusty, ew. That is a rusty key. I do like how they gave it the obvious, like, metallic look to everything, so it looks like actual metal.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Ew.
What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Okay. Why does he look angry?
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
That looks... The fuck? That's actually Cthulhu face! Now that I look at it. What the hell?
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
There's a dead rat! Can we just, like, take a moment to acknowledge the fact that there is a dead fucking rat right there?
Silas managed to bring the fire under control. It was already too late.
The dead fucking rat, yo.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for?
They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just a stop along the way.
That is an interesting look about.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Can I have my freaking lighter?
They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Protection and voodoo.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Okay.
Did someone escape the fire?
Interesting.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
The fire wasn't just an accident. The clues don't match.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I would say this is arson.
Someone deliberately set fire to this mansion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I do, like...
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
That's only if we tattle on each other, and that ain't gonna happen on my part.
This door is locked.
Cool, good to know. Will I get a map of this place? Is this gonna be, like, you know, Silent Hill? Can I have a decent freaking lamp? The collection of medical knowledge of the health practice in the 18th century actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not deal with the influence of holistic medicines or medicines from continents considered inferior. Bullshit. Medical progression. Guys. I have a point. What should I put it in? The cult. I probably should put something into investigation. No. Yes, put it in there. No! God damn it. I keep hitting buttons wrong. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. The Last Supper. Since the fire in the Hawkins mansion, the dining room has remained intact. The setting allows the place's occupants of the family members to be determined. Visibly, etiquette was respected even in private. Charles Hawkins sat at the head of the table with his wife and son on either side. The knocked over chair could be due to something that happened after the fire, or it could confirm the theory of domestic argument. Clearly, the roast was untouched in certain plates. The meat, mysteriously preserved since then, seems to have been the subject of the dispute between the Hawkins couple. Given the fact that it looks disgusting as hell, yeah. Smashed oil lamp. According to the police reports, this lamp was caused by the accidental fire that destroyed the mansion. However, bloodstains on the debris tell a very different story. Scene of the fire. Contradicting the police reports, the Hawkins drawing room tells a totally different version of the fire that claimed the whole family, beginning with the presence of a handprint that throws up the possibility of a survivor. The bodies of Charles and Sarah Hawkins left no marks on the floor, nor to that matter in the drawing room. Contrary to that of the child, visible close to the fireplace. The same goes for the glass shards on the floor. A close inspection reveals the presence of blood on several of them. On the wall, the very clear mark left by the painting found in the Hawkins warehouse confirmed that the Hawkins case could be much more than a domestic accident. A partly burned shoe. It seems that it belonged to Sarah Hawkins. The glass of this heavy clock is broken. The hand shown 10 o'clock. It could have given the time of the fire or have nothing to do with it. That's not what I want. Okay. Cool, got another medical book too, so yay. And that's... What the fuck was that sound?
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Could it be the person that escaped?
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
What shall we do with the drunken?
This door is blocked from the outside.
Who ran up, she rises. Who ran up, she rises. Who ran up, she rises early in the morning. Nothing underneath. Ladder. There's hidden things here. Game wants me to find something. There's the bandages. I don't like the sound of that, to be perfectly honest. Light. Come on, crouch. Crowbar. Crowbar found in Hawkins Manor. It probably belongs to the caretaker, Silas.
A crowbar. Could prove useful.
Cool, I got that. Making sure I'm not missing anything.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Interesting. Is somebody, like, robbing, trying to... Whoa, rat! That was huge. Oh, that is interesting.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
A copy of the novel Moby Dick by Herman Melville. A classic especially for a family of ship owners.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
The Great White Whale. Makes sense. No comment on the painting, okay. No comment on any paintings.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Dude, you can make so much money on just selling these books alone. Cool. The human body, a comparative analysis, a precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body compared to the animal world. The simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of vocabulary makes it accessible to the profane. Cool. Any comments on his face? Nope, no comments on that.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
No comment on the globe or anything. Okay. Hey then.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Nothing over here from the looks of it. Okay. I like how he has no comment about the painting. They're in ease of access.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Ooh, looks like I can uncover something cool. Oh wait, no! It's you just standing there!
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
Can I have your lantern? I would love...
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Okay. I will scream if a ball starts, like, rolling out of nowhere. Cool. Can I carry the lantern? The lamp? Holy shit.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Makes sense.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Holy crap.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
Oh, that's not creepy in the least bit.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Not the skull or anything?
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Let's ignore the skull there. Good job, me.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
A rare edition of Jules Verne's novel. Can't interact with that. Sir, are you gonna come up here now? Doing all this exploring by myself. You're the one with the gun. I have nothing. Sir? I guess not. Fucking Jesus. Can't be fucking bothered, can you? I do not like that. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked out of nowhere.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes to the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obligated to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard. Okay. Bless me. Frickin' dabbed and sneezed. Fucking allergies. At least you can't fall off of anything. Anything over here? Can I get a regular freaking lantern? What the fuck are you, rat?
Locked.
Okay. There's marks. The key that opens the door to Sarah Hawkins' office was concealed. Okay, then. Where the fuck is her office, though?
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturates, they act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that, I know something. The fact that she sleeps by herself is a telling sign, if I'm going to be perfectly freaking honest. Because this is a woman who is married.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Dr. Thomas Fuller, Riverside Institute, Darkwater, Massachusetts. Date 7/21 of 24. That's actually funny. July 21st of 24. Yeah, not 2024. 1924, I think. 75 milligrams of emobarbitol sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller, take to Darkwater General Store.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
I would like a lantern, motherfucker.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Dude!
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Don't I have a key for it? Like, dude, I'm pretty sure I have a fucking key. Could I also use, you know, just a fucking crowbar? I feel like a crowbar would do wonders. The fuck do I know? I'm just a helpless idiot. Officer, will you come the fuck on, my guy? I'm gonna put that away for now. Because aren't you supposed to be with me? Holy shit, hi dude.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
Sir, come on.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
I feel like he's not gonna follow me, and I'm like up shit creek now. Okay, so this... Yeah...
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
A ceremonial circle! Great! This is some alchemy bullshit.
The door is blocked on the other side. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Charles Hawkins scribbled a kind word to his wife. Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Interesting.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Painting for client, $230. Painting for JF, $170. Boston client, $200. $230 for another Boston client. FS exhibition, $350. $270, $410. $600. $820. Okay, I think... No, the most... Painting for FS exhibition, $1,680. Okay, that's probably... Painting for AD, $500. Returned. Interesting. Dr. F treatment, nothing. The Shambler for FS, which is a gift. There was nothing. Okay.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
It sounds like somebody's running around upstairs. I don't like that. That's not creepy with a face there and everything.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bear yourself away on the Lost Island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one's so somber and strange, moving as no other painting has been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Okay.
Bradley? Is that you?
Okay. I'm gonna go this way real quick. Sir, are you here?
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Dude, if you're gonna stand in here, give me your lantern. I want the lantern.
Did you hear that?
Motherfucker won't give me his lantern, and now I have... I don't like that.
The boys' room.
Those are creepy drawings.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Okay, that's creepy.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Their question is, why are you drugging up your kid?
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems.
Memory,
That
explore the
kid
memories
saw
of the Hawkins family.
Something terrified him. What was going through that boy's mind?
The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. You can tell somebody's been in here, though, because it's like... some of it's been redone. His pills are on the floor over there. The drawings that were on his wall are no longer there. Why does that look like somebody right there? Hello? Hello? Oh, thank fuck. We finally get a lantern. That's not creepy in the least bit. That is me! Oh, Jesus!
You! Stop!
Nope. Where did he go?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Catch the thief. Okay.
I'll cover you.
Ha! No, we're sticking with the lantern. Needs a freaking more light.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Nothing in there.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Somebody has added coordinates to the old sea map. They make up a journey. Interesting. Okay.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Dude, what? This is gonna... Okay, we're gonna have to rely on...
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
In this photograph, Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Ha 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 ha, that's gonna...
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Okay.
Seems like this came from a log.
Monday, 24th of May, 1847. 42 degrees north, 70 degrees west. Okay, Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He said that we'll be at Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday, 30th of May, 1847. 47 degrees north, 55 degrees west. On Friday, when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What's eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that is a bad omen. He doesn't care. Tuesday, 1st of June, 1847. 49 degrees north, 61 degrees west. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of their sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told him that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday, 4th of June, 1847. 57 degrees north, 51 degrees west. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. The size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. Wednesday, 23rd of June, 1847. 33 degrees north, 53 degrees west. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Tuesday, 29th of June, 1847, Darkwater. We have been the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. The Celia and Hamilton are only memories.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Charles, I understand your worries, but I assure you that Sarah is in good hands, here at the Riverside Institute. It goes without saying that the state requires very specific care. That her state, okay. And high levels of attention, her full potential will only be able to express itself if she is placed in a secure environment and surrounded by qualified staff. The decision is yours, of course, but I seem to understand that you are running out of time. Your friend, Thomas Fuller.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Is there anything over here I can interact with?
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Okay. So Celia, maybe I'm gonna take a picture of this. Because that might be useful. Let's see. And to crouch.
It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
A map of Darkwater had been drawn by Charles Hawkins. Some places have been circled. Interesting.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Force the gear train. Use the crowbar.
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Ha! Didn't have to use that. That would have been the mechanism, and I'm not interested in being stupid. Hello? I don't even think the caretaker knows about this shit. Inside the Hawkins mansion, okay, the secret cave, discover the mansion's secret passage. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins's workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officer set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discover a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion. Lots of space. Like, hello? I'm not happy.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
Okay.
Why is this place?
You
More
guys
than just a
can't
tunnel.
see it, but on the lower right-hand corner
Someone's been here recently.
Is a indicator for probably
3
the oil.
seats.
Interesting.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
That looks gross.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
That looks gross. No comment about that guy. Oh, wait. No comment about this? Not seeing anything else that's standing out by much. Anything underwards?
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Okay, so there's that. Oh, something here.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Or, you know, sneaking. So there's should be something over here that's possibly hidden.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Yeah. Can I actually...
This symbol. What does it mean?
Interesting. A series of studies to an unknown symbol. That's an interesting mask. Can I make a comment about this? Nope. No comment about that either. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my lighter because, God, I don't want to use all my oil. I would like to steal oil from these lanterns. Okay.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Yeah. Go to the main cave. Secondary. Find Thieves' Trail. I feel like they'll end up Oh, this is... I don't... That is a way of no return. Good to know. Can I...
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
I mean, I could always set it on fire. I don't think it's a dream catcher, though.
These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
An allegory for what?
An old diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 2. In the volume, there is mentions of the belief of the lost tribe, the worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared at a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity. Their deity.
A sad way to go.
Good thing I looked behind me. Oh, okay, it's just light shining off the stone. That's a snake!
These buildings seem to have come out of the water. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep?
They are something. By Jove, you've done it! No comment on the handprints. Of course, it's locked. So it came from up there.
Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
I think you do.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
They also give off a weird tune. The harmonizing. No comment on that. Interesting. Okay. Like, what the fuck do I know?
What's going on here?
It's a cult!
Piers! Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I feel like he's gonna be the one that ends up dead. Okay. So I came through there. Probably should stay crouched for this. Haven't found the use of the leaning mechanic yet, so it's just like... I hate that there is a leaning mechanic. What was that?
Locked. An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
That actually is pretty interesting. The image of a strange creature has been carved into this whalebone.
A mass grave.
Wait. I'm trying to look down it and it won't give me the option to really look in there.
A table for sacrifice?
Maybe. My photo! Well, we're dead. The pit of horror, fall into the sacrificial pit.
I gotta...
Oh, I can't breathe.
What? Some situations encounter put you in panic.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here. No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Okay, what the fuck am I to do now? What am I to do?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Okay. So calm down, my guy. Calm down. Breathing exercises. Hold it, like, just... Hooey!
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Okay.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
I found this dagger in the tunnel under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other's hooded man. Hodded. I like how it says hodded instead of hooded. That's a weird ass misspelling. Okay. Anything in there?
I can't read Latin.
Good. It's a dead language anyways. Okay, so it is. I need freaking oil for my lamp.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha
Cthulhu.
Fatag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and
Is it
yours
pronounced
may be
Cthulhu
one.
or Cthulhu?
Yibithink Padk Cthulhu Bithinko.
Grant him your mind and accept
Like, how the
his,
fuck is it pronounced
so that
now?
his mind and yours
Cthulhu?
may be one.
Yeloig Padk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yorel Cthulhu Kashak.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yorel Cthulhu Bogshuk.
Locked.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
It's like a little hidey hole.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatag.
How the fuck am I supposed to explore the cave without them, like, noticing me? Came through there.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
I don't want to be standing up. Nope.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening
Oh.
is complete.
Hello,
He will
Rockhead.
join you shortly.
I almost walked right into him. That's a no. Like, I nearly pooped myself.
Kristelbas natulu, lenalaf, klir nochschlag hele, gorkanira, sigof, enia bedach, gif, Kristelbas natulu, lenalaf, klir nochschlag hele,
I want their mask.
sigof, enia bedach, gif, Kristelbas natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Keep it down. Don't talk.
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Nope, no. Oh, the dude has tentacle
Don't
hands.
move! Police! Don't move!
Oh no.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
Bradley, no!
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Oh, take part. Nope, nope, nope. Where the?
It's all caving in. I need to get out of here.
Nope, nope. My guy, why? Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Guys.
My leg!
Wait. No. What? No. My leg. What? What is this about my leg? No! Guys. I am not liking this. This is a no, 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 no. What the holy fuck? Bradley! Are you gonna please give me your gun? I would have taken your gun. Crawl faster!
Light. At last.
Only time we're crawling towards the light. Oh sh! Pierce and Officer Bradley follow their intruder to the secret meeting place The cult set in the network of underground caves right under the Hawken Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins. In general, weird. He was very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself in prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Oh my god, guys, what is going on here? I have no fucking clue. I just know my shoulder hurts. Ugh. But anyways, how's everybody so far? Good, that's great. I have no idea what's going on, and it's just like, holy shit. Ugh. Need to stretch out my leg. But yes, thank you everybody for joining me in on this perilous journey and everything. We'll see how far we go with it. I am foiled! What is this, Homecoming now? Somebody's been paying attention to Silent Hill Homecoming. Ho! 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 Ma'am, you don't know if I have any allergies or anything. Holy shit, get the fuck out of my face.
He's having a seizure.
I wonder why.
He will survive. Strong subject.
I am... Oh. Oh no.
He's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
I see you die!
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
Your dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
Sorry, my friend.
What? No!
I am delusional. The fuck?
What happened to me? Where am I?
I am in the loony bin. Holy... Okay, got it. Okay, we're gonna take some time here. Okay, because one, for me to actually roll up in chat and figure, like, I am in, like, what the fuck is going on here? Haste for horses, Mom. I will in a bit, yeah. Okay. She's talking about the stuff I made for supper. Sure. Yeah, I'm probably gonna forget. Unless somebody reminds me. Chat, you need to remind me, for my mother's sake, to go downstairs and get her blue jeans later. And Anyways, how the fuck is Bradley still alive? Am I hallucinating him? And everything. I thought it was a cute emo. Is that Luis? From Resident Evil 4? It looks like it. I need to go and watch somebody play that game, because the remake at the very least, to see if Leon mispronounces Luis's name wrong again. Because that was like the biggest pet peeve I have of OG Resident Evil 4. I can't stand how it's like, it's not Louis, it's Luis. It's Luis. Now closed captions is being an asshole. Luis. 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 Fucking closed captions. But yeah, am I like delusional now because of them injecting drugs in me or what? I'm like the
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here. You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Okay, I can't activate my other shit. Good to know. Okay. Okay, they're pumping me full of drugs in this room. That is not a... Okay, I'm really thinking somebody's intentionally doing this shit, and this is... No. Okay. Still have no access to that. Good to know. Am I like... Okay, I have no access to my light or anything? Okay then, I am crazy delusional.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swooned all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Okay, the game's bugging out now. Sir, why are you following me? Holy crap. We're all choking on this shit.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Okay, don't tell me they fucking ate Cthulhu. Like, sir, did they eat you? Is that why you're plaguing them? This turns out that it's literally Cthulhu actually haunting these people because they killed him. There should...
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me.
Released you from your bones?
But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake
Sir, why am I doing this? You haven't given me a reason. Are you gonna let me live?
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up.
Hi, who?
We don't have
Marie?
much time.
Who are you? Ma'am, who are you?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
Exactly.
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
But, what do they, how am I...
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, sweet! I got my shit back! Thanks!
What did they inject him with?
They hold him
Am I
down.
in an asylum? Sarah. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
The paintings are cursed. He'll come for you? You can't escape. Burn it.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting? What does this mean?
Can I just... You'd think I'd be able to just let these people out.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Stealth detection. When the enemy suspects your presence, a white mark appears.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
Okay.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again, I'll report you.
All right. I know.
I don't like how they are... God, no. Getting the fuck out of that. That is... Gah.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Okay. I don't like stealthing.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. Perfect.
No, wait. Holy shit. Nope, 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 nope. Holy crapola, nope.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
What the fuck does it do? Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is to warn you. If the equipment is put under so much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic. Okay, then. I'm going to make a boom. Why? Because I can. You cannot convince me otherwise.
This valve controls the pressure. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Oh, is there anything I can do, though? Is there anything... There should be extra... Any tools or anything in here?
The control wheel is missing.
You mean like that? It's like, where am I looking for? This isn't creepy in the least bit.
It's locked.
And there's scratch marks on the fucking door.
Have I activated anything? The control wheel is missing.
Where can I find a control wheel without leaving this area?
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
But there's... like, if you sit there and think about it, there should be... like, has to be a lock on it. It's like, sir, think of that. I guess I am going to try... possibly... oh, we'll see how this works. With my panic attack. I have claustrophobia now. I don't like the beepity beep beeps. The beep beep beeps.
The control wheel is missing. Control wheel is missing. This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a... you'd think I'd be able to just yank one of those control wheels off, place it there. Or, you know, there'd be a spare freaking control wheel somewhere. Oh, you see the gas going through, and it's like, yeah. Stealthing is not my thing, guys. Just throwing it out there. Oh, wait. How did I miss that? Note to staff, last week's incident caused significant damage to infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller. So where is the stock room? Storage room, I mean. Stock room. Ha. Wouldn't that be this? That's a thing. Oh. No. Get the fuck on out of there. Danger, high voltage. You'd think this would be a storage room.
It's locked.
Like, is this not a storage room? Guys, I feel like I'm gonna end up shitting myself. Holy crap.
Perfect.
Why was that so loud? Oh. Guys. I don't. Holy crap. It should be in this room somewhere, right?
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Ah. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Like, guys, literally, I will take a hint or something right now. If anybody knows. I don't like stealthing like this. I'm only good at stealth in Batman games. You're fine. But yeah, I will definitely...
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Ah! I got one of them, thank God. Time to get out of here. Fuck that room. Fuck it so much. Close it! Close it! Close it! You freaking weirdo! Close the damn door. I don't like how open this is. I really don't. It's too open. It's too open for me. It's seriously too open.
Now for the next step.
Sabata! Can I take this wheel now? I'm maybe okay. Okay. No. Okay. Maybe? I have nothing to further.
There's nothing happening.
Oh, I need one more. Where can I find it? Okay. Well, earlier in the stream, I did mention I'm having some health problems and everything, dealing with my right arm and stuff. I'm in pain and everything. Also behind on bills, but that's apparently the norm anymore. But trying to figure out what to do and everything in here. So yeah, I will take any hints right now and stuff for this shit because I am so confused and I don't like the stealthing. I don't. The stealth is like for me. Oh. Okay, could... Yeah, if I could, Sabata, I would happily let you take over for these stealth parts because I feel like I'm gonna poop my pants. Okay. Probably should put... There we go for that one. I'm only good at stealth when it's, like, Batman. Okay? Other than that, no. I am absolutely atrocious. Strength? Yeah, let's go with that. I feel like that's a... Reach level of expert in a skill. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Apparently I missed something. My sanity is stable? Confident in your abilities. Okay. In the tunnel under the Hawkins mansion, Pierce witnessed the disemboweling of Officer Bradley by a man with a monstrous appearance. The men in gowns and their ritual had not succeeded in affecting the veteran. However, the brutal death of Bradley, discovery of identity of his killer, whom he recognized as the dead Charles Hawkins, as well as the latter's superhuman strength, managed to strike fear into him. Pierce still does not know if he should believe what he saw. He he may even put these visions of horror to the shock caused by the death of Bradley, or he may put it down to a lack of oxygen provoked by the rockfall. But yeah, I will definitely let anybody who like literally knows this game, you can sort of backseat me for the most part. Okay. Charles Hawkins, age 41, occupation ship owner. Charles Hawkins is alive? Question mark. Despite his crude and deformed appearance, this thing looks like Hawkins. He attacked Bradley after he recognized him. What could have happened to Charles on the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burns victim in such a state. Something's not right. Marie Colden, age 32. She's only 2 years older than me. Ooh. And a doctor. Officer Bradley's female friend works as a general practitioner in the Riverside Institute. She had figured out long before I arrived that Fuller was involved in illegal activities. She wants to shed full light on the nature of his experiments and believes that helping me solve the Hawkins case could advance her own investigation. Whoopsies. Go back. Places. Tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Who would have guessed the Hawkins mansion was hiding such a big and intricate tunnels underneath? It seemed to be the hideout of a cult of some kind. I can't believe Sarah and Simon lived right above such danger without knowing anything. But yeah, Sabata, if you know how to go about this and everything, you're more than welcome to backseat me on the stealth part. I will accept all backseating on stealth. The Hawkins mansion was falling into ruin well before the fire that claimed its residents. The building, was luxurious. Sorry for yawning in your ears, guys. Today lies witness to the ruins of the Hawkins family. The paintings of If anybody wants to pull up like a walkthrough of how to do this, you're more than welcome to. Paintings of Sarah Hawkins is spread throughout the corridor. Yeah, that might help because I'm lost. I'm confused. I will accept any type of if anybody has played Alien Isolation and stuff, I will accept backseating on Alien Isolation as well. Eats away at the books of the imposing library, and the windows are broken and condemned. The drawing room, where the fire started, revealed it to be more than just a domestic accident. I am stuck on early part of the game, like shortly after you first see the alien, but not that far into it. It's like right where the transit tunnels are, whatever you want to call it. In that general vicinity. And you're trying to stealthily sneak by a group of people. Yeah, definitely this game. I just figured because I was streaming Alien Isolation at one point and I got stuck and so I stopped. But yeah, I was just saying if anybody wants to backseat me with Alien Isolation, you're more than welcome to. Moisture eats away at the books. Domestic accident. Sarah Hawkins' office bears the signs of an occult practice, and a huge creature left its mark on the walls of the corridor that leads to his workshop. As for Charles Hawkins' office, it revealed a passage to a network of underground caves. A bit, yeah. Okay. The ceremonial circle. If the creature is not yet anchored in our dimension, an expulsion ritual might work, as long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful, though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all of proven reliability. Extracted, taken from the Melios Bestiarium by Abigail G. I am in the asylum, and I'm trying to find a way to distract two guys so I can get out. I'm in the lower levels of the asylum. Cultist symbol. That is actually a really intricate looking symbol. I like it. It is drawn on sheets of paper hidden in a safe itself, hidden in a tunnel under the mansion. The symbol was repeated on the paper, its form becoming more distinct with each attempt. I do not know what Charles Hawkins tried to represent with the symbol, but one thing is for sure. It was important in his eyes. Extracted from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Yeah, I'm in chapter 4. The Superior Tribe, a tribe of men, worshippers of the sea and its benefits, landed on the shore of an island surrounded by dark waters. They were discovered by the creature some call the Devourer of Whales. For years, the creature hunted them down and into their dreams until their weakened minds surrendered. Following the creature's orders, they sunk into the dark water surrounding the island and never came back. Extract taken from Melios Bestiarium by Abigail G. Oopsies. That's sleeping cultists. They are laid out on a frozen stone. One would say that they are dead, but their bodies do not decompose. Are they in some form of coma? One thing is sure. These men were subjected to a type of treatment that changes their physical characteristics. I'm not sure that we can still call them men. Extracted from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Okay, I like how detective is sort of blotted out by the blood. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, no, actually, I take it back. I'm in chapter 5. I'm in chapter 5. I am in chapter 5. So. It's like I lied. I'm in chapter 5. Old hurricane lamp still working. I've just got to be careful. It burns a lot of oil. Memo. Okay, so I still have that. Small polished stones decorated with Celtic runes, probably used for divining rituals. They are mostly found in Europe. Ritual dagger. Been overread by antidotes. Strange way to study the Holy Scriptures. Okay. So wait, what did that one note say? However, the piping... Okay. Oh wait, I think the note's still on the wall. Yes. And I can't read it anymore. Good job, me. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't like hiding in them. They're... Ugh. But I found one of the things, so I was wondering where else I would find the other of these. One of the other valves things. So I didn't find one in here. Because I went through the storage room. You'd figure there'd be... That looks interesting. Do, 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 do. I sort of just want to make things go boom. That's one of the reasons why I want the valves. But if there is another way of escaping without actually Bravery of Medicine to 1, the Heavy Tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is Wires. Interesting. It is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances of modern medicine. It is frequently found in the libraries of major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy in such an isolated place as Darkwater. Cool. Can I... Oh, look. I found it! It was in the station this whole time. I found it! Thank you, thank you. It's like, good job, me. I found it. Time to create problems! I am here.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Oh, goodness.
Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth.
Okay. Oh, God. Panic attack, panic attack. Okay, what the hell? Okay. How do I not have him have a panic attack? That's another thing. Because, like, the little hints and stuff, they go by too fast. Or they're too small for me to really pay attention to out of my periphery. So I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? What the hell? Because I feel like he's gonna end up passing out in here. Because, God, that messes my vision so badly. Are you okay?
Doctor, is that you?
They fucking blinded the poor bastard!
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What did they do?
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, yeah, this is creepy.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
I am cursed now.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible.
The fishing at me,
save
Francis
me.
Sanders. Okay. Stretch!
No!
Okay. Holy bejesus! Nope.
What the hell?
Grab his legs! Or not.
I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Oh dear. Come on, power through it, my guy. Okay, making sure that was locked.
Damn!
I am poisoned here!
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
I am so fucking confused. I feel like I am literally, what the hell is going on here? What? Sir! But yes, I stretch for you, Sabata. One second, I actually need to stretch out my legs a bit. Because I have my legs folded up underneath me. Flexing the ankles and everything, my little toesies. There. Okay. Pierce woke up in an asylum and installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torment. Pierce finally left the cursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use Hawkins' mansion as a hideout. Yes, you can. Yes. It's very rare, though, that you're nice. You're normally mean. And I am going to take a drink. And I think after this next cutscene, I'm actually going to take another break and everything so I can actually really stretch my legs out and stuff, use the restroom, take care of my bowl and stuff. So. Take a 10 to 15 minute break. Tentacles! If you have tentacle emotes, you are more than welcome to spam them in chat. That is an octopus. And the jeans. Thank you, Poet, for reminding me of the jeans.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
You need more than a drink. Oh, look, it looks so much prettier when it's not dark. But yes, I do need to get those jeans. And everything. So I'm actually going to put it on the pause screen because I can. Let me switch over to the just chatting scene. I do the just chatting scene mainly because if I forget to switch back over to my Let's Play scene, you're not missing out on much. You still see the game. It's just different. Okay? So just chatting. Let me go and put on some music. It's DMCA free. And we can all thank the wonderful coffee drinking noob for providing us with such music and everything. So these are the spooky tracks from Coffee Drinking Noob. So, anyways, I will be right back and everything. So, give me 10-15 minutes and stuff. Stretch out my legs, take care of my dirty dishes and stuff like that. All of you guys go and stretch too, not just me. All you need to stretch as well. So again, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oy. Thank you. Have all you guys behaved in chat? Did all of you guys behave? So I guess technically there's no mods because I'm the only one who mods my own streams. There wasn't any poop throwing in chat, right? Nobody was acting like little monkeys and stuff. So you guys can technically get away with a lot in my chat when I'm not around. Because I have no moderation. Like, none of my mods show up. So, I am in need of mods for when I actually stream. And everything, but it is what it is. I have some, I don't. It's okay. I'm a small-time streamer anyways. It's fine. I'm a small streamer anyways. It'd be more of an issue if I had like 20 people in here talking at once and everything, but I don't. I have like at max 1 or 2 people and everything, so it's not that big of a deal. Ugh, stretching out my legs again. That's because I guess today's a good day for me. I don't know. Normally, I barely have that. It's normally like just myself watching myself. So, it is what it is, though. And I'm back. I actually brought a Jello shot and everything. Yeah, I don't even know how I made well, I do know how I made affiliate, but at the same time, I'm like, how did I make affiliate? I made affiliate status by being attacked by a freaking bat while playing Batman.
Please excuse this interruption. We have a thirsty idiot who needs to fucking hydrate. And if you have a problem with this, feel free to take it up with my ass. Then something might actually give a shit about your self-care failure. Thank you.
Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. But anyways, yeah, I'm unsure how I became an affiliate, besides the fact that I was playing Batman Arkham City. I have only Mountain Dew next to me. I don't have any water in here. And it's only 1 Jello shot, so. I only got affiliated because the streamer known as Patrick Static and everything, and that's Patrick without an I, decided to raid me while I was being attacked by a freaking bat. I get those occasionally too. It's mainly when I actually have people in here. Ah! My tongue can't fit all the way back there, apparently. My tongue's not long enough to actually scoop it out. But I have lime jello with lime flavored vodka. I almost said vodka. That too. But yeah, no, the Mountain Dew is mainly for me to keep my sugar up a bit. How the heck? Looks like something's stuck in this cup. Okay. Jello shot's done. So. Can I just ignore him and explore elsewhere?
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
But yeah, I got affiliated status by being attacked by a bat while playing Batman Arkham City. Because Patrick Static decided that I was a great raid target and everything, and that was when I was still streaming directly from my PS4. He's like, let's go raid Nid, and I'm like, start crying, and then all of a sudden the bat comes back at my and started attacking me. Mind you, I do have that highlighted on my channel and everything. It is like 4 hours and some odd minutes into 11-hour stream, and the title is I Put the Goth in Gotham. Well, thank you, Sabata. That means a lot. I try to be fun. Sometimes I'm just weird, and sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what to say because I don't have anybody interacting with me. So I'm just like, at moments, I'm very silent.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Drugged up.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
I feel like I've been hit with a tractor. Yes, and I do have that one highlighted too on my freaking channel. That was... Oh god, that was... The end boss fight in Judgment, which is a Yakuza Ryuga Gotoku Like a Dragon, whatever title you want to go through by spin-off and everything. Partway through, Sabata redeems me playing with my controller upside down and everything, and I managed to actually win. I am very proud of myself. Yes.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
I'm sorry I did.
There are things I can't explain.
It was a very panicky one.
What happened?
I won it in stage, 1 and everything. I might be onto a lead. You did...
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Let's see.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I just
get the
woke up.
impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Excuse me.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
Okay, I feel like I was drunk.
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
Or was it in like a
Don't
weird
remember the
dream
events
world?
of the tunnel.
I don't.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else.
You should be dead! Can't even ask him that.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Okay.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
I'm a guinea
What
pig!
I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's
Hey.
the truth, Ethan.
Just
and
because
I'll
you're
prove it to
respected,
you.
don't mean
I'm
you can't be
listening, Mr. Pierce.
freaking nuts.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Let's see. I might be onto a lead.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
A weird, like...
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here?
A lot.
This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
I mean... She has a point. Yeah, yeah. Some of the NSFW stuff on there is actually more of a gag stuff and everything. Because one of which is a fleshlight, basically. And I just had the random idea of combining the fleshlight with the mystery jelly beans and everything, and I'm like, let's see, maybe this would be an interesting thing to have and whatnot. Don't ask where my brain went and everything. So yeah, it was just an idea. if you see little baby hands on there, like little tiny hands, the reason why those are on there is because I was thinking of having a redeem where I play like 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes of game, and I can only use the little baby hands to control things, use on my controller and stuff. So that was the reason behind the little baby hands. And that would actually be like, hey, you need to turn on your camera. They got to see you are using the baby hands and whatnot and everything. But like, little baby hands. So, hey, I might add some other things on there that are more stream related and stuff. But I figured, like, because I do occasionally turn on my camera just to show off my dogs and stuff and everything, and occasionally do live crafting streams, and my dogs are somehow always like there, somehow. Be like, hey, something interactive for chat. Be like, hey, we'll buy, like, get this. I'll post a picture on social media or something of my dogs wearing this or whatever and stuff like that. That's basically, hey, do you want to spoil my dogs? Okay, I spoil them too, so figures somebody would like to spoil somebody's dog. Craft with there you go. I could do a stream where I'm crafting with little baby hands and everything. Make a horror abomination. I don't know. Maybe I'll actually add crafting supplies onto my throne wish list, and whatever I get, I have to do a stream where I have to make something with these items. We'll figure out the process and everything. So I might do that. that could be an idea. But I don't know. I do take not hints, suggestions. I could give the fleshlight hands. I could make it look like the hands are coming out of the fleshlight. Oh my god. What are you doing, Sabata? That would be like a Discord only type stream though. But yeah, I do take suggestions of what to add to my throne wish list and stuff like that. I don't take it seriously. I don't think anybody should take my throne wish list seriously and everything. But I sort of want to add things for streaming on there, but at the same time, a lot of the stuff for streaming and everything is so expensive. Everything. So it's just like, I don't have a big enough following to even think about adding these things onto my wish list. So maybe. Yeah, I do a lot of weird shit. Yeah, my wish list is something never to be taken seriously, though. But the truth may be biased. Yeah, I think we should stay prudent.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well.
Oh, this will affect
I'll
my
go to
destiny.
see Francis's
Okay.
widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Like one of the things I do want to add to my wish list is a PlayStation 5, but at the same time, I don't have a big enough following to actually think of a conceivable way of that being a good thing to add to my wish list. Talk to the standards. I want to check everything back here because it's light. Pierce Colden, Bradley decided a team up to solve the blah blah blah. Why am I going through this way just to leave when I should be going the other? Whatever. I don't know. Oh, I should have checked the one room. I'm an idiot. Oh god. I don't even know if I have my socials properly updated. I just realized that. I also don't know if anybody can hear me. Okay. That's back on. So. Okay, liking that. Alright.
What can I do for you, sir?
Ooh,
Mrs.
cool.
Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
We're the two lesser goddesses.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well.
Wow, poet. Wow.
You know each other? We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
That's...
I bump into her.
Why
every
are you
time
so
I'm
mean to
investigating
me?
someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It
Oh,
would
okay,
seem
that's
that
actually
you have
pretty
much to tell
interesting.
me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke
Me
to me
was
about
in the
Sarah
hospital
Hawkins.
too.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack?
A strange.
What happened?
He was very disturbed. He died screaming. Oh. Oh dear. There when it happened.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Okay, me not know which one to choose. Chat, which one? Which one? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? Well, you ended up saying that me can't use a word that rhymes with E-Y-I. E-Y. I'm brain. Shut up. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm not talking for the rest. I screwed it up. No. I tried. Chat. I tried. You cannot ban the one word I need! But because of that and everything, I lose and everything. Let me go to the right page and stuff. Sabata, you're getting, I mean, not Sabata, but freaking Poet. You're getting a refund on your points because you are, okay? Don't question it. I just need to go to my right freaking tab and everything. So give me a second. Nobody freak out that I don't know what I'm doing. But Poets is getting their points back because I failed. That's just why I don't fully take points away until things have been completed for the most part. So let me just switch over to my stream manager real quick. Because it's sitting somewhere in my queue. I'm glad. Ban self-identifiers. Yes. Trying to crack my neck. That was horrible. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Then I'll stay here with a freaking ball gag in my mouth. How's that sound? Would you all like that? Would you all enjoy that? Banning me words from me. Sabata, are you trying to tell me that in my throne wish list, I need to add a ball gag in there? Because that's what I'm getting from this conversation. Is that I need to add a gag. Then do a point redemption for it or something. Or channel, like, a dono thing. It's like, well, time to shut the fuck up, Nid. It's like, okay. I might put it behind a paywall. There you go. You want to gag me? You're gonna have to pay for it. No, it costs more than free currency. But anyways, chat 1, 2, or 3. Okay, Sabato says 2. Anybody else? What do you guys think? I mean, that's his assumption that it's Fuller. I mean, I think he sort of played a hand in it, but I'm not 100% sure it's Fuller. Okay. 2 for 2. Okay, so that... Sorry, poet, whatever you say, it's thrown out the window and majority says 2.
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
How do you know Sarah Hawkins? Did he speak to you of Shambler?
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? Shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
We sat there the whole time just watching her. Excuse me while I snoop around your shit.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his imminent internment, you signed a discharge, allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolence to you, Thomas Fuller.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Inspect 50 items. Jack of all trades. A photograph of Sarah Hawkins next to the Sanders. They must be close. Time to go into the past!
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Lovers, maybe? Ooh, secret lovers.
A house of artists.
What if they were having a love affair?
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Huh.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Okay.
He didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
Dude is freaking mad with it.
Ah!
Oh, God!
The Shambler. I need to see it.
I'm thinking chicken too. Breviary of Medicine, Tome 2, the second volume of the series, covers everything from gas generated gangrene to trench nephritis? Yeah, nephritis. I'm unsure of what the fuck I have now. In addition to a precise and detailed study, the book presented some avant-garde theories. The incredible complexity of the book reserved it for medical experts. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I would not know. I have never played The Sinking City or seen anyone play it, so I'm a little out of my depth in that regards. That was shiny. So, came into there. Okay, wait. That clock face sort of changes when you, like, look at it from a different angle. That's cool. Interesting. Those two doors don't work.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Okay, cool. An audio recording that Francis Sanders left for his wife, Irene. Cool, thank you. This is why you raid every house you see! I will look at... Well, it's here already, so... Do I have to be at a... Yes, I do. Last time I seen...
I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me.
Last time I seen one of those, it was in,
Except to burn everything. I never had the courage.
Was in, Crimson Peak.
Inside my head. I see him. Behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Can I just keep this? Gotta make sure all the doors I can't open.
The strange Amerindian pendant.
An ancient amulet, probably Amerindian. I wonder what its purpose could be. That's what we all would like to know. Crouch, so I can actually see. The Whale and the God. The Whale and the God, or A Brief History of Darkwater by Erwin Greenmouth, is focused on the past glory of the island. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm stealing all your
I
shit.
could use one of those.
Sleeping pills. I like the bottles. I found these sleeping pills in the Sanders house where they prescribed to Francis Sanders or to Irene. Also, when I hear Sanders, I think of, even though it's Sanderson sisters, I think of Hocus Pocus.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend. Forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. And whenever I hear Hawkins, I think of Stephen Hawkins.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
I missed the first one. The volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their visions as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. Oh, cool. I got a key. Key to the Sanders Gallery. Cool. Ooh, what's this? Dissertation on the anatomical question. It is the work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine new ways to explore human anatomy. That's pretty dope. Interesting. Would you like to read the book? Read the book. Beyond reality, except to read an unholy book. It is kind of an encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Holy shit! Holy shit.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others.
Like my drinking.
What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I've got to verify the painting for a buyer. Another painting for... Unlocked. I mean...
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go.
I'm
but
not
as long as you
interested in
keep out of
smacking
my
a woman,
way,
so...
you're free to carry on with your visit.
But you laid hands on me first, and... I will definitely smack the piss out of you next time you lay hands on me.
And you?
Just saying.
What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
I would not put...
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Read what exactly, you tarpy? Okay. Why are you giving me an Oh god, no. Why do I have the option to hide? That is what I want to know. That I thought it was a lizard, but apparently it's not. They gave the statue nipples. Guys, the statue has nipples. That statue has nipples too. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why the statue has nipples.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Interesting. That has Cthulhu's face. It's a tentacle monster.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Interesting looking. Oh, it has a little weenie. Has a little weenie. That one's actually pretty cool. I like that one. Is that a bear and a wolf? I can't tell what it's supposed to be. It looks like a bear and a wolf. Why is it actually covered in blood? Hello, can I read what the fuck this is? Is there no plaque? Of course not. I am not touching that yet. Go anywhere else besides where it wants me to go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. More weapons. Ooh, what's this? I want to overflow my lantern. Fact that frickin' amnesia. Goddamn.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
There's some slight screen tearing right there. It was weird. Yeah, right there was some slight screen tear. It was weird. That's weird. Yeah, right? Yeah, you can slightly see it a bit. There's some slight screen tear. Weird. Oh well, it's not something that, like, bothers me too much, so I'm not, like, too worried about it. I just happen to notice it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this?
The public entrance to the gallery.
Interesting, there's a public entrance. Looks like I found everything that I could actually examine in this area. Wah, wah, wah. Oh! Can I just steal this? I'm annoyed. It won't let me fucking steal it. I would like to permanently be able... Okay, what the fuck is this? Is it a kid wrestling with a... Oh, is it a goose? I'm gonna assume it's a goose. Why is the statue eyeing the kid with a goose? Or is it a chicken? No, it's a goose. It has to be goose. Or a duck? That puts on a different meaning of choking the chicken, man. And then this guy right here, he's side-eyeing it. What am I? Wow. Shut up. One of these days, I'm gonna get my ass in trouble. Silly goose. I'm glad you guys don't bother clipping the shit I say. Another reason why I don't have a camera on either. Oh no. Hello? The fuck? Burn it! Set the bitch on fire!
What the hell was that?
Okay, what am I to do? Okay, hide. Nope! 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 Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What am I to do? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Like, nope. Nope. Thank you, Sabata.
What the hell was that?
I think it sees me. Nope! Nope! Oh, God!
What the hell was that?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. So we'll stay on this page, which means I won't die. I have 7 points. No gain. Yeah. It was on me when I ran around the corner. Let's see. I don't think so. And gotta not be seen. Okay. It doesn't start that. It's not that far from my location from the looks of it. My Sandy. Thanks. My Sandy's getting worse. I'm shaken. The ordeal you have gone through have left the marks, but still managed to best you can. You can keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you along the path of insanity? Okay, we get low, start. Okay. So, basically move towards the cabinet where I first went, right? Without being seen. I am freaking losing my mind. Heavens! Okay. Francis Sanders, 47, art dealer. Francis Sanders knew Sarah Hawkins so well that he accused her of being the source of his suffering. The man gouged his eyes out with his own hands and smeared the walls of his cell with esoteric symbols. He seems to be obsessed with a shambler linked to Sarah Hawkins. He died before my eyes in circumstances that I cannot explain. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the ass. Dr. Fuller, 52, Riverside senior physician. Dr. Fuller reigns as the undisputed master of the Riverside Institute and of its cellars in which he carries out illegal experiments on his patients. I don't know what he has done to me, but I shouldn't be back on my feet so soon after my fall when the tunnel under the Hawkins mansion caved in. This man is dangerous, and I'd swear that he knows more about all the business than he's willing to tell. So am I going towards the entrance that I came through, or am I going out the public entrance? Irene Sanders, 41, occupation none. It's clear that she holds Sarah Hawkins responsible for the death of her husband, but what I don't understand about Irene Sanders is the mix of sadness and sensitivity. It looks like she had given up on her husband long before his horrid death in the cellar of Riverside Institute. Okay. Dimensional Shambler. Okay, the Dimensional Shambler comes from a dark and hospital dimension where the rarity of food sources keeps it in a state of permanent starvation. This is why it is in a constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed on its inhabitants. Make sure you never weaken the veils of your dimension, otherwise you risk attracting this very dangerous creature. Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself in your dimension and to allow it to rip you open with its claws. Men will gather the knowledge through the lines detected by me, dictated to me by the great old ones, but also in other volumes. The visions that have assailed me whisper me names and silhouettes of mystical creatures. Soon the Malleus Monstrum respiratory for all anatomical, cosmic, and dimensional knowledge will be seen as the authoritative work. This book, unholy among most cursed books, will one day be the final part between man and the predators that are waiting to devour him. Hidden behind the veils of parallel dimension. Why do I feel like, though, the lamp might... I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking. And might be wrong, so... Oh god! Nope, I did not realize that's what it... Nope. 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 Getting out of here. Nope, nope. Okay, I can't handle that freaking loud heartbeat sound. So, I don't know if you caught it, Sabata, when I ran past and everything, but there is a set of doors right in the room that I'm at. They're to my immediate left and then like to a slight right and everything. There's a set of twin doors and everything. I just want to know if I can escape through those doors. Because they're basically right across from where the painting originally sat before the monster came out. Otherwise, if it's the other door, I have to go clear across the room. Okay. Because I just need to know what door I need to leave through and everything. And I might be able to sneak my way past. Or in this case, run and then try and hide. Because this is like... Not looking at it and running is probably what's saving me at this moment. Yeah, I just need to know where the exit that I'm going through and everything. Like if I'm going back into the actual house or if I can leave the other way. While I'm at it, I am going to rotate my neck because I am getting tense. Stretching. Euchers, will you protect me from the scary monster? It's not a bookstore, it's like an art gallery. And I'm still in chapter 5, I think. No, chapter 6. Yeah, I'm in chapter 6.
Yuki, will you keep me safe from the scary monster? Yes, will you keep me safe from the scary monsters?
I bet you anything you'd try and fight it, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, you little freaking demon dog? So this is a timed event. Yes, the Chihuahua gets pets. She gets her itches. She gets scratches. Scratch, 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 scratch. Please tell me, because I don't know how I'll deal with this. I just need this thing to get away from me. Okay, what am I looking to do? Because I am not going to die 1,000,001 times. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not. That's not fun for me. I'm looking for a dagger. A dagger. A dagger. Something I don't have, but I had information about. Okay. It's been your way into the room with a dagger that we found before. Break the glass and take its dagger. Painting and this. Nope.
Down.
Nope.
Did it hear that?
Come on! Grab the freaking dagger, you jacket!
I can use this dagger.
Come on! Run, you jackass! Run! Run, 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 run! Nope. Okay then, does it have to be a certain type of dagger? Or game. Or did I just have to hold down the frickin' button?
What the hell was that?
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Nope. I am dying. Nope. 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 I hate this so much. I hate it so much. I hate it.
What
I
the
hate.
hell was that?
No, thanks. Please, no. I only play spooky games around certain types of the year. Thank you. So far from the looks of it, no.
Dad.
Nope.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Nope. Nope. YOLOing! YOLO! YOLO! Game, I fucking hate you.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
But the thing is, I don't know where it goes after this. So that's the real problem. Oh, goodness. Oh, no! Nope. No! Let me... I can't help but rush it for the simple fact of the matter is I don't know where it's at. Like, does it only here or what? It's like it's causing me to have severe anxiety right now. My heart is racing.
What the hell was that?
Don't like this. I'm actually beginning to have a migraine.
Please excuse this interruption. We have a thirsty idiot who needs to fucking hydrate. And if you have a problem with this, feel free to take it up with my ass. Then something might actually give a shit about your self-care failure. Thank you.
just need to finish this level and everything. I hate stealthing in this type of situation so much. Because, like, I have no means of fighting back. And the game's not being very, like, forthcoming and everything. One second, I'm taking off my headset so I can take off my pajama shirt. I'm getting hot in it. Tank top mode engaged. But again, it's like, it doesn't, like, make it easy to pinpoint where the fuck it's at. And everything. If I could just skip this, I would be happy. And then I don't know if what would happen if I let his anxiety, his panic attack get real bad while he's in the closet. So that's another thing that irritates me. They don't, it doesn't say. It's like, hey, because I can't go back and look at the hints and stuff. Yeah, but I also hate the sound. I really do, and I hate the vision issue and everything. Because it increases my own anxiety, so it's just like, I don't like hearing it, because it also triggers my anxiety. Okay. I'm gonna ice my knee a bit because my knee's starting to hurt. I might just have to take off my headset, put it differently and everything, so I can still talk to you guys, but I'm not hearing anything. But it's like the vision problem is what's getting to me. Let's see. Okay. See, hands off the controller, hands behind my head. Just, I'm gonna check my notifications. How's about that sound? Who the fuck sent me a random friend request on Discord? I don't accept random friend requests. Okay, I feel like I am going to seriously walk right past me? Oh god, I don't like how the screen is getting darker. Yeah, even with my headset pushed off my ears and towards the back of my skull, I can still hear his panicking noises, and that is very disconcerting. I don't like the sound. I just want to know the loop that this creature takes. Because it's like, once he gets out of there and everything, it takes him a while to recalibrate and stuff, which makes it hard.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
One second. Let me see. If it'll even let me open the overlay for, there you go. Now I can open up my Steam overlay. Let's see. Where? Do I even have you on my list, Sabata? I don't know if I have you on my list. For friends. As you can clearly see. My username is the same on Steam as it is on everywhere else, except instead of hyphened or together, it's space. So it's American space an idiot. It's like, oh my god. Can I move? Will you let me? Controller settings, friends. Settings. What do I have? Endgame. That is not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Confirm. There we go. Yeah, because I feel like I will... Let me see. Those people are in game. I'm trying to think. How do... I'm glad it's blurry for you guys so you can't see shit. How do... Any type of remote play. Ah, fuck. Screenshots, discussions, guides, clock. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. If I knew a way to give you control of my screen, I'd do it. That's saddening. I know there's some type of remote play when it comes to a Hat in Time. I'm sorry. That'd be something to switch over to. Be like, oh shit. Oh no. We can actually picture Sabata killing me in Hat in Time. In Hat in Time! Yay. But yeah, let's get out of that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the only other... Yeah, no, I don't think that'd work. Because there's third-party things you can use to take control of somebody's screen, so... Yeah... If I was playing on what? Tell me. Okay, let me do it like this. So that way it's not completely dead silent and it's just my voice. Tell me. Give me your ideas, Sabata. I am all eyeballs. I just realized my dog's right next. I thought she was still underneath my, Okay. 1 second, guys. There. Let me see. I should probably open this up on my phone. I'd be able to read it about a little bit better. Share your local co-op games online with friends. Tablet with control schemes, customize. Works, install. Device to any computer that is. Device that's running Steam. Play games from an iOS. How from a login Steam on your gaming PC to another login Steam on any other PC. Stream games from your library. Then instantly share your stream. Steam local multiplayer games with friends over the internet for free. Use remote play together. Yeah, this one, yeah, I would actually have to, if I was to do it like that, and I don't think it'd work, yeah, I would still be in the one settings and stuff. And everything where I would just invite you, and that's mainly for co-op and everything. Stream the game, each using... Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't really work so much. Yeah, I don't think that would work. The only thing I could think of and everything, and that would give you full access to my screen, would be TeamViewer or a third-party thing called Join Me, which I haven't used in a real hot second. So I don't even know if that would work. Then you get to see how I try and stream things. So I don't know, I'll tough through it. If it keeps happening, I might just have to call Call of Cthulhu and a dud. Or it might just be me having poor performance anxiety. Mind you, I can have that. I had that while playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it was during the push-ups, not the push-ups, but the pull-ups and the squat challenge. Yeah. I don't think there was a stealth skill. I could be completely wrong. Not pure endgame. That's hidden objects. Strength. Forcing doors or mechanisms. No, I cannot get my own stealth skill up. I am not that great. Mainly if I can't fight back. If it was Batman, that's a different story. I'm actually pretty decent at stealthing in Batman. Because I can swing between things. My autistic brain just short-circuited it. Yeah. I get really bad performance anxiety. It's a good thing I wasn't born with a penis. Otherwise, I'm sorry, that thing would never work. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Please, please, please. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that too. But that's what I've been sort of doing the last few times when it ends up catching up to me and everything. Okay, I'm pushing my headphones back from that because I don't like hearing him gasping and stuff. Because again, it's like I don't know where it's at local-wise. Oh god, I feel like it'll turn around then. I not die from that one? Yeah, sadly there's no elevated position in this game. I would rather take a timed event over this shit. Nope. Run, bitch! Can I change the difficulties, please? Please, game, please. It didn't really look like it. Because the spots that's highlighting is basically spots for me to get oil. I just wish it didn't really turn.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I mean, we could always try.
I can use this dagger.
I'm gonna try and juke it.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Well, at least I know it's a multiple thing. No. God! No. I like how it freezed real bad and everything right there. So, but I can juke it. Okay, looks like I can. It looks like, though, I can juke it. Almost like in Dead by Daylight, where you run circles around the motherfucker. Okay, then. Good to know. So...
What the hell was that?
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Nope.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Nope.
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
A specific dagger! Great! Nope. Run, bitch! Come on. What freaking specific dagger? What dagger? What fucking dagger game? What dagger? Nope. I do. I think one's for text-to-speech. One has a text-to-speech one. I could be completely wrong, though. But what dagger? It's like a specific dagger, apparently. I need to grab. Where? But the simple fact is, none of them really stand out. They're all weird looking. It's like, what dagger? What dagger is it, and where is it located? 'Cause I'm losing my absolute fucking mind. Okay, in position of the painting and everything, that is where? Okay. Soon as you regain control, do 180 degrees towards the wall. Move while crouching, thus reducing. Enter the small room to the left if the Shambler will, which it will by insinuated by the change in music. Quickly reach the wardrobe there and hide it. Okay. Wait for a moment towards the nearby room, past the second passageway. We'll find standing between the furniture and the golden statue known as... I swear to God, I feel like I grabbed this one. Okay, I think it's in that first room, and it's... Yeah, it's so stupid. But it's like, oh my God. Try and see if I can find it. Oh, let's see. This is giving me massive issues, so I don't like it. Pierce is faster than a Shambler. If you get a wall between it and you, it will slow down from having lost sight of Pierce. Okay. Artifacts around the room. There isn't too much oil. Some oil. When you're ready, you run over to Shambler painting. Pierce will start out behind the table that's got... Boss battle to Shambler. The object of this battle is to use the correct dagger, the one I showed you above. Okay, to stab the painting. Shambler starts beside the room with the correct dagger. From where you start, it should be in the back of the room to the right. You need to go left from the start. You can sneak or allow the Shambler to see you and run. Pierce is faster. Okay. So go left, then go right. Keep going right. Okay. So the Shambler, it goes towards it originally, but it's in that far right room.
What the hell was that?
This dagger looks different.
Bye-bye. Nope. Nope. So I got the right dagger this time. At least I know now I can actually outrun the damn thing. That's the important part here, guys. I need to know if I can run past this motherfucker. And apparently, as long as I can break his line of sight and everything, it seems like the Shambler is definitely not a Right by the painting. Nope. Nope. Fuck yeah! I did it! Hell yeah! Peace the fuck out, dumbass! Huzzah! Whatcha? GG for me! Woo, woo, woo. Dumb seal clapping, that's what I just did. Oh no, I'm turning into Goopy Goop!
What's the matter with you?
From beyond, sweet.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
The right command you're looking for is applause. Just so you know. Exclamation point applause. I was attacked. The painting was cursed. Thank you. I'm not even gonna say that it's like I was attacked by a creature because she's not gonna believe me. So I'm gonna just say
it's nothing.
I just drank too much.
I think I just drank too much.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
I think, but if you want to know any of the actual sound effects I do have and everything, exclamation point, SFX. SFX for all of them. You didn't hear anything?
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
I don't trust you.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Interesting. Finally, chapter 7. I am done with that one. Fuck that noise. Fuck it so hard. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm glad it's over. I died how many times? Guys? How many times did I fucking die to that damn thing? The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight and dying multiple times, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature has been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless bookstore. Pierce decided to pay the library a visit. Interesting. Why would a bookstore be selling a dagger? Hello? Also, I do have scare sound effects too. So again, exclamation point SFX or
Where's the
exclamation
bookseller?
point scare. So intense situations. Ha! You can scare me. What is this?
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
Okay, I'm gonna put on my
It's the work that
pajama top
laid the
again.
foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Give me a second. I'm gonna put on my pajama top again because it keeps me nice and warm. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Spotted, did you message me on Discord again? 'Cause I see I have a message notification. Oh no, never mind. Somebody else did, and they sent me winter time in a text. Okay. Yuki, keep me safe from those scary monsters, okay? The practical work written by Sigmund Freud for psychologists describes the techniques of analytical interpretation of dreams. The analysis must follow several rules, especially that of free association, a principle announced by Freud in the end of the 19th century. It treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. I cannot believe that this theory is applicable to my nightmares. But that's the thing. They're nightmares. They're not dreams. Okay. Yee. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on looking for any.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
I missed the first book. The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. Sounds like schizophrenia. My shoulder is really starting to hurt now, though, from my tensing up. Yet, I don't know if anybody else has noticed the random screen tearing. That's a skeleton. Ooh. Even a few years back, it was impossible for a single practitioner to know all the medical knowledge of his time. This book, which concludes the series, shows that this is now virtually impossible. About 10 renowned doctors took part in putting together this collection. Okay. Mythology. Okay, why was medicine a mythology? Biography. Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection, Book 2. A precise and illustrated with as much detail as the first volume. This book focuses on healing surgeries specific to malformations and motor disorders. I feel called out, guys. I've been called out. This game is calling me. I'll use my lighter.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
These Tibetan writings are the origin of the esoteric movement found by Helena Blavatsky at the end of the 19th century. The creator of Theosophian would have drawn extensively on the text of this work, but no one has ever been able to consult them. I thought they didn't exist. This book, discovered in the nameless bookstore on Darkwater, could be as much a fake as irrefutable proof of Blavatsky's sincerity. Interesting, interesting. Cool, cool. Making sure I'm not missing shit like this. Darkwater History by Harry Campbell, Volume 2. A Puritan colony led by Reverend John... Who the fuck is messaging me? Why is my phone vibrating? I can feel it. Oh, it was an email. Never mind. It was making my butt tickle. I mean, what? Pause. Wickwood settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believe it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first building, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes that left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Deviant behaviors, you say? Sabata, I think they found your stories. Cool. I feel like it wants me to go that way, and I'm not going to. Fuck that noise. I'm going this way. What the fuck is up with that skeleton? That has to be a primate. Someone was playing a game of chess. It was playing Game of Chess. Darkwater History, Volume 4. In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whaling gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding. Whales gradually disappeared. Disappeared from the waters surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up till then, the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans, whatever. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. Yeah, I'm thinking everybody ate Cthulhu, and Cthulhu just wanted to be left alone. But these motherfuckers decided to eat Cthulhu and kill Cthulhu, And so Cthulhu is getting his revenge. Thank you. I want more oil. I wish I could just steal one of these things and take it with me.
What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Yeah, but amateurs can be pretty smart when they feel like it. I should know.
To whom does this footprint belong?
Probably the bookstore owner, just throwing that out there.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Making sure I'm not missing anything over this way.
What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Probably that marking. Hello, I'm insane.
What the? Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Okay, what the
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Okay then. Okay.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
I found these sleeping pills in the bookshop. Does the bookseller suffer from insomnia? Everybody's being haunted.
What
That's
link
why.
did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Key of relay. I don't know. Relay? I'm gonna say relay. The key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones, were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from the last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. The press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor. The date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trip off to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Interesting. More primates. My guy, why is there so many apes? Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection, Book 1. Least that can be said about this book is that its title is well conceived. The illustrations of human anatomy and dissection methods presented are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a strong heart or the detachment proper to doctors to consult its pages. Cool. Ooh, another book. What?
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Oh, Okay. A page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. If somebody finds these memories, memoirs. There will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality, in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possessions. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If, by chance, a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver the contents into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of the safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the dangers that this presents, and you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor to suffer from your actions. That is... okay. Greek. Cool. Study combined in the Greek world. Greek world. 3 cylinders. That's some rats and bugs. You can hear it whispering. That is so creepy. And the Greek world. Okay, cool.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Arkham Anthology Volume 11, I think that is? Or 9. Is that 9? I don't know. I can't read Roman numerals that well. A collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby, also known as the Nightmare Lyrics. This collection of poems was sensationally received when first published in 1908. Derby was only 18 years old. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on esotericism and supernatural. Okay.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Book of Spells, supposedly written by the legendary King Solomon. It contains various rituals, Claudia D. Waiters, part of the Arkham Anthology. This one I know is 6. No, wait, no, it's 4. I take that back. This is 4.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
This is 8.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
There's 7.
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Okay.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
So that was all the ones right there. I am so confused. A genius such as I am not but a humble reader of words. Why does it sound like I was here? Okay, whatever.
A kind of chalice.
The goblet seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. The rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif. It has a crack in it. I'm trying to see if it's anything obvious. I'm not seeing anything. Okay.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Would you read the book?
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
The collection catalog and classifies creatures that I have never heard of. The divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from the dimension to another. It presents itself as a reference work on the bestiary of the myth, without giving detail on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. Okay. I feel like that affected my sanity, just a smidge. Making sure I'm not missing anything else. Do. Because of me liking to be in the dark, apparently. Can I keep... I wish it would let you just, like, steal the damn thing. Because that'd be great. Like, here, can I just steal this fucking thing? Like, let me take all this fucking oil with me. Where can I hear these goddamn cylinders? Oh wait, there was a thing in here, wasn't there?
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its... I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay, so far it's the red stones in the goblet, the white pieces on the chessboard.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me.
And how many Arkham
Volume 9,
editions?
Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research.
Or Volume 9?
I never tire of browsing through them.
Or 9 for that one. That might just be... Okay.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
It seems to be maybe... 1, 2... Okay. Let's start here from the crack, so that way I know where my starting point is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 rubies. So that's 5.
The Queen has little protection.
3, 5, 3.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Where is it? Where's the volume 9? It's not those two. So
these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
okay, where did 9 go? So that's 5. There's 9.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Click Nightmare Lyrics. 18? I don't know. Could it be? So 18 maybe? So... One, two, three maybe? 4. No, wait. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 white pieces standing. Okay. 3.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 rubies. I'm gonna go with 4, 5, 6 white pieces. So 5 rubies, 6 pieces. And 9 maybe? Okay. Okay.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 9 books here.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yeah, it was this one. Collection of poems. It's only 18. So I would say 9. So 5.
The Queen has little protection.
Three, 4, 5, 6?
The Queen has little protection.
6, maybe? For that one? Okay, it was 3. That has blood on it. Human sacrifice! It's the Eye of Sauron! I'm lying. I don't even fucking know what's going on anymore. Hello? Am I on drugs? I'm taking really bad acid, didn't I? I am on acid. Riverside Institute in the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles the Book read the Necro. What are you laughing about, Rockin? He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the letters, what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside, irreversibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. But no, why are you giggling over there, Rockhen? Huh? 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 Laughing at my misfortune? It's like, I see you over there giggling. Snicker snacker. Do 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 do. Does my misfortune amuse you, sir? Or ma'am? Person? Yeah. I think next stream I'll just do Doki Doki, even though it's like really cutesy and everything at first. It's fucking weird. Because I do have Doki Doki Literature Club Plus on PlayStation, so I might just do that. Well, I didn't want to, like, you know, guess and everything. Sir and or ma'am. Smam. Spam. Spam. Uh, we take respect to people's pronouns and identities very. I don't even know where I was going with that. Very seriously, yes. There you go. Yeah, 2 thumbs up. Ah, my wrist hurts doing that. But yeah, we respect pronouns here and people's identities. There's actually, I want to say it's in Frankerface. I could be wrong. It could also be Better Twitch TV, but I'm pretty sure it's in Frankerface. You can actually set your pronouns and everything. So anybody that has Frankerface, they can see your pronouns in chat. It's a lovely extension. So you never have to worry about somebody misgendering you if you ever chat and stuff. Here we try to be lurker friendly, but it's like I like to say thank you to people that follow me, so yeah. Really? It's not showing up in my chat. Weird. That is so bizarro. Then again, I think Frankerface might have had a recent update, which makes my browser think it's spam, malicious malware. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not seeing it in any of my chats. It's weird. Yeah, Twitch do. Twitch doesn't have like it's Twitch screws over certain things and it's so stupid. Like one of the things I hate that they took away and everything because to me it was really freaking stupid because it's a way for people to expand outside of rating and everything, like expand viewerships and stuff and everything. Which I liked and stuff. I liked hosting people because at the time I didn't stream, but I was like, here, this is how I can freely show my support for these streamers and everything that I'm watching is to host them and have them appear on my channel. So, like, say if anybody actually did stumble across my channel, they'll be like, oh, this is where so and so's lurking. Maybe I'll join in and stuff like that. I loved the host function and everything. It was a way for me to show my support and everything. But no, Twitch gets rid of it. It's like, are you fucking serious? Because that's not giving people a choice to go and watch somebody and everything. Where raids, you sort of force people to go along with you, which I know a few streamers that don't like the raid function for that very reason. One of which, he's a game developer and everything. His name is Care Level Zero. I recommend watching him. He's great. He's hilarious, and he will tell you a lot of shit on the inside of the the development side, and everything. But he was somebody that very much preferred hosting over rating because it gave users a choice to go and everything compared to rating and stuff. It's like, hey, hosting is was a easier option to opt in compared to just rating and stuff because you don't like sometimes it doesn't even give you the option to opt in, you just go with it, mainly if you're like you fall asleep to a stream and stuff, you're forced to follow along. While hosting, you're still in the same channel and everything that you fell asleep on. It's just a different stream is playing and stuff. It's like watching, like, you fall asleep watching TV and it's a different show on from what you were watching. Yeah. Yeah, see right there. And it's like for people that don't stream, they can't raid, but they can show support by hosting and everything. Which, again, I think it was really stupid for Twitch to get rid of, because hosting is the freest way of showing support for a channel and to expand that viewership and everything, because it's not just your favorites or whatever that pop up on your stream when you're away and everything on your channel and stuff. While hosting, you can get a plethora of stuff and everything. It's the best word of mouth to show, hey, I support this channel and stuff like that. But nope, Twitch gave it away and everything. It's like, no. It's like, ugh. See, if I was a big time streamer, I would raise these types of concerns with Twitch and be like, hey, Twitch, can you bring back the hosting function? It was the best freaking function you could give these people that can't afford to subscribe or anything, or they don't stream so they can't raid and stuff. Because it was the best way to get around hate rated and everything. Because most people hosted. They didn't raid and everything. They host. So they couldn't really hate raid you compared to hosting and stuff. But what the fuck do I know? I just play video games and am okay at it. Ignoring the multiple deaths I had. Holy shit. That is bright as hell.
Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Examine the patient. Call.
Very well. I'll examine him.
Okay, let's see.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky.
He has tentacles!
30-year-old subject, severe hypothermia, erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums, necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Oh god. He has something in his belly. I swear he's...
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
It's not an edema!
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
Okay. Not an Odema!
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
He's turning into an
I'm sure
octopus.
You'll find an explanation. You have to.
He's turning into a squid! Squid baby.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Again, he's turning into a sea creature.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
Let's see. I sort of want to go with this one, but at the same time, I think it's like these symptoms are worrisome. You know, fuck it.
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway.
I don't trust you with those glasses, my guy.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Wow. That wasn't a veiled threat.
What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I would say the hidden files.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Holy bejesus. Do I have VSync turned off? 1 second. I think I might have. No, it's on. I have motion blur off. Let me turn that off. Yeah, I think it was the VSync that might have been causing the slight screen tear. Oh, hi, Deathagus! Thanks for the 3 biddies.
Deathagus here, Dex 3.
That was a delayed response, thank you. Hi, Deathagus! Hi, security unit.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
What the fuck is this woman going on about? Yes, I'm a delayed response. Thank you. Old-fashioned bath. Ooh. How are you, Death? How's your stream? The fuck? How did she get over there so quickly? Anyways, how was your stream?
Elizabeth? You alright? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off,
oh, thanks,
I have
Death.
to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Okay, why is
Thank you, Doctor.
my bitrate going down? For no reason. Holy bejesus. My bitrate just dropped out of nowhere. I like how when I said death and everything, closed captions decided to call you Dad. I guess this makes you Daddy now, Death. How does that make you feel? Oh, what the fuck? Did anybody see that? No, wouldn't be the first time somebody called you Daddy Death. I swear to God, though, I thought I seen, like... Holy crap, I am losing it. You missed me dying multiple goddamn times, my guy. I don't even know what I'm seeing anymore. The reference book of medical science. Like a dictionary, this work reference in the alphabetical order of all the medical science known and practiced in the modern world. For each of the entries, the major works and the name of the reference authorities are listed. But yeah, I'm surprised I didn't appear in like your friend list or anything of friends that are streaming. Yeah, I was streaming while you were streaming. Ha ha. I kept on dying to this creature from a painting. It was horrible. I was so stiff and everything. It's like, ugh.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Bitch! I like how pup time ends up appearing between those two messages. You didn't... Hey, dude, I don't have a dick, so I'm sorry. I'm not that stiff.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
I wasn't going that way, you dumbo.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
I was walking past it, you dumb broad. What a cunt. Sarah, there's no smoking in the hospital. Boiler room.
The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
Wow.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Prescription for barbiturates signed by Dr. Fuller. Right. Everybody's so naughty in this game. Ooh. Fucking daft bitch. Okay, now turning on VSync makes the game stutter a lot. I'd rather deal with a slight screen tear than whatever the fuck is going on here. So give me a second to turn off VSync. I mean, turn it back on. Actually, no, turn it off. Yeah, I'd rather deal with a slight screen tearing from not having VSync on.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Yeah, I could do that, too.
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
I mean, for you, Death, I'll take it off, Epic. The pseudoscientific work of Cesaris Lombroso correlates, individuals' morphology with a criminal predisposition. The seriousness of the study and the accuracy of the demonstration can deceive an uninformed reader. Probably just take it to high? Epic. Post-processing. High. Let's just keep everything on high. Take you off. Yes. Is there anything back here I can steal? Sniff, sniff. Oh, fucking Naomi Boo! I didn't even have to look over at chat to know!
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Oh, you daft cunt. I love you, Naomi. That scared the piss out of me. I'm glad that also made you jump, sir. That made me all bouncy on the inside. Okay. Do.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Ooh, what have you been writing? I'm glad I could entertain you while you're writing. Okay, my bitrate was dropping. Don't know why. I haven't dropped frames. I've just dropped bitrate.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Is it still, like, choppy? It might. Yeah, it was... Like, I haven't really had a lot of problems, though. It's just, like, all of a sudden this area is just, like, dropping my bitrate.
Hay fever? What's he doing here?
Sir, why are you here?
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
It could be. That's what I'm thinking. It's just because of the setting and everything.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
But yeah, Naomi Boo, what have you been writing? Tell chat, we're all interested in knowing about your porn. I mean, what? Pause.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
The file describes the state in which Irene Sanders entered the Riverside Institute, as well as the treatment administered to her. Fuller added a handwritten note. He recommends to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the quiet and rest that she needs. Oh.
Mrs. Sanders?
I think she might be dead, guys. I think she dead. I'm seeing no rise and fall. I think she's dead. That's something I noticed when I first seen her, but yeah, she looked a bit like a porcelain doll. But I'm pretty sure she's dead now.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable, but Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Interesting. Why did that look like fish for a second there? Hi, guy. Holy crap, your foot is swollen. Look at that. Look at those dirty feeties. Guys, you gotta pay me now because you guys see
Intoxication from
feet.
breathing organic vapors.
You got feet in the game, so you guys gotta pay me $1 for feet. I'm joking. That'd be hilarious, though. I won't lie. If somebody actually did that, I would laugh. Ooh, key to the boiler room.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Yeah, I have other things to investigate first before I do that.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Oh, you mean on the bottom of his feet? That's something. Have you been, excuse me, sir, have you visited a weird house in the Louisiana Bayou? By chance? No? Okay, then. Wrong series. Yeah. Somebody was here. That dirty. We need cleaning over here, please. Are you okay there, sir? Like, what the fuck is going on with this guy? Can you tell me?
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I'm going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
Oh dear. Let's see.
His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Keep taking care of his wounds.
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Wow, that was sassy. That was really sassy, actually. Holy shit balls. Hello? Hello? Hello, nurse. I'm going back here.
Dr. Colden.
Yes.
Do you want something? I think that you're needed in Block B, Doctor. Please, I'll be in trouble with Mrs. Donovan if I'm late. Do you want something?
Well, Donovan can go fuck herself, man. She's a bitch.
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up, without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to hell.
Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor.
I can do my damnedest, though. Mainly when it comes to somebody being hurt, man. For no actual medical reason. Like, geez Louise there.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work. Where did my fiancée go?
Okay.
I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
I feel like
Take
there's
care,
some
Ethan.
romantic tension
You
going
too,
on
Marie.
here. There's like some severe romantic tension going on between those two.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
So you think. A lot of vests.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
I wasn't going to take anything.
Please. The fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
I just wanted to talk mainly to you, but okay.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
What the fuck? Who's that in there, though? Okay, I think... Okay, we're in here. What am I doing? Making sure I'm not missing things. Whoop, 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 whoop. My neck is stiff. Death, come over here and rub my neck for me, please.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
I need a pipe. You could use one of these motherfucking pipes on the floor, ma'am. Are you that dumb? Apparently so. But yeah, somebody come rub my neck for me or my shoulders, because my body hurts. Okay. Can I have a goddamn light switch? Like, press the fucking switch on, ma'am. So gosh darn dark. Okay, where's the supposed tool?
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
I need a tool. Where can I find one? I need a tool. Where can I find one? I thought it was like a mark over here that I could look at and examine. Well, guess not. Where is a tool for me? I don't know where a tool is. Do. Oh, that's a stretcher. Never mind. Again, she's dead. Can't convince me otherwise. She's dead. Anybody got a tool for me? I need a tool.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Yeah, I think a lot of people would like more for themselves, but ain't gonna get it. Can I... Sir, can you give me a tool? I got a monkey wrench! Guys, we got to go monkey around. We got some monkey business going afoot. We got some monkey business to do.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Oh, shut up, you mangy old hag.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch.
Ooh.
Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
Okay. Close that. let's see.
The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
A study in the Stendhal syndrome, a particular rare mental illness. Subjects display mental disorders linked to exposure to works of art. Interesting.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Sarah Hawkins interview. The cylinder was hidden inside Fuller's office. He recorded his thoughts about one of the many psychoanalysis sessions he submitted Sarah Hawkins to.
Patient files. I was right.
Okay, is there anybody else? Okay, nothing there.
I should go another way.
Making sure I'm not missing anything. Holy crap, that is...
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
Okay.
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Let's see.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah